Do we need a recap for this one, considering we didn't do too much? We just did the Nothic fight, didn't we?
Yeah, just defeated the Nothic. Yep.
Walked into cave, killed one creature, ended session.
Yes! Yay, children. Very solid. Alright, we'll give Uma
Yeah,
a-
sorry, Discord is just like not working on my PC right now for some reason. I have to like use it via the browser.
Oh, that's so weird. No worries at all. And that actually reminds me,
Yeah.
I'm bring it up on my browser as well. So when I have player messages, I can respond to them there instead of sharing my screen with the world.
Is that because of the thing you just sent me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, JJ.
Okay, give me just a minute, guys. Sorry. There we go, baby. Yeah, I had somebody, I don't know who or why, but I got like 4 emails in like a span of 10 minutes for resetting my password for Discord. Somebody was trying to get onto my stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The hell?
Careful, baby. Here, I'm gonna turn my camera off while he's here with me.
I'm hungry.
Okay, give me just a moment, baby.
Can I have some toast?
Yes, give me just a moment.
Hey, JJ, you're awful quiet. You there?
He's rolling for stealth.
Stealth mode. Got it.
And I'm rolling for burrito.
Oh, he's at a studio meeting. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to log into that shit, so never mind. Give me just a minute to get Jesse fed. I'm so sorry. He literally just got up as we were getting ready to start. If you guys want to go ahead and discuss which direction you want to go, feel free to do so.
Well, the last time I chose a direction, I wandered off on my own and found a whole bunch of goblins, so I am not going to do that.
But it was so good. You were so good. You were a god.
And I probably can't pull that off twice.
Not with that attitude. Okay, so while you guys are there, everybody go ahead and give me a perception check, please, and just what you roll while I'm AFK.
Oh, my mouse is covered in rice.
Everyone's perception check's pretty solid.
Yeah, we got a
Except
21. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say everyone's perception check's pretty solid.
Oh.
Sorry, you were saying.
So you said we have
Got a 21,
Okay.
19, 17, 15, and 7.
Oh wow, you guys really are killing it. Okay. And then Valor, I know you do not have dark vision. You still have your torch, correct?
Yeah, the tracker shows that he has a torch.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Okay. So, and I think that he had dropped his torch on the other side over here. Let's see. Because he had dropped it when he had walked up to start attacking the Nothic, so I believe it was here. No, I don't want to make it bigger. I want to move it. If that is not correct, Valor, please correct me. Okay.
I mean, if it is, I can just mage hand the torch over to him anyway.
Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll just get rid of this pointer. Beautiful. So,
I guess I would, if we're going to start moving around and stuff, I'd roll a stealth roll too. As long as we're rolling perception and stealth would be the two things.
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and give me your stealth checks. Okay.
Stealth
so-
with a D4.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
the D4 didn't stick.
That's
Yes.
a big D4.
Not 20. Okay,
Cool.
so a total of 23.
All right.
Very, very nice.
Oh, it was on 20 for so long.
Okay. So Bliss and Karin and basically everybody save for Umberil, who's too far away. And I feel like with the 7 perception, you're more listening than looking, trying to see if you can hear any kind of movement or anything, which you don't save for that of your companions. The rest of you, as you are kind of moving quietly and surveying the whole area here. Excuse me. What really catches your attention, obviously you see that there are some stairs here that kind of descend a little bit. There's a hallway that is finished over here that starts just on the edge of where it's broken off, and then there appears to be another here, and then the open room down at this end. What catches your attention outside of that is the 20-foot drop in the crevice here in this section of the manor. You see that down in the bottom of it, underneath the bridge that has collapsed and kind of spread all the way up through the entirety of this, there appear to be corpses and bones. You'd see that there are a lot of like rags and like torn and disheveled clothes amongst these corpses and remnants of the bodies. Let's see, with the 21 for Bliss, you would see that 2 of the corpses have almost a conal skulls, conal heads, elongated, deep ashy purple coloration. You guys would see that on those bodies there are large, relatively fresh gashes that are kind of like torn into the flesh of these bodies. And then Bliss, I'm going to shoot you a message for one more thing that you would see. That should be coming through.
All right, so guys, there seem to be a bunch of fresh corpses down in there. Some goblin, some human. I see a human male down in there, and some goblins with those odd-shaped heads that we've been hearing about. Do we want to go down and loot the corpses or see what's going on there, or keep exploring up here?
I mean, there's no harm in going to have a look.
Is there?
I mean, there's 5 of us here. If something goes wrong, I'm sure we'll be able to handle it. And besides, the rock face is still, like, relatively climbable.
Yeah, so alrighty, I wouldn't mind going down and making sure whatever is in there is all the way dead. I'd hate to have something coming to ambush us from the rear as we move forward.
Yeah.
I can climb down there pretty easy. How about if I tie some of my rope around this here pillar of rock that the Nothic was climbing on? And then we can use that as an anchor point, and you guys can have a little rope ladder, a climbing rope to help you get up and down from that chasm.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to stand up here instead. It sounds like less effort. Well, I will
Agreed.
keep an eye out for things attacking.
So,
Alright.
shall I go down the chasm?
Okay. Are you using the rope that Bliss is tying off to that stone?
I think I probably should use it. Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. With that,
And I can
will
just
make you-
climb down. So
Absolutely.
I can climb down as well. So, to be fair.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, both of you, please.
Can I ready an action to attack anything if something like comes out of those corpses to attack them?
Absolutely. What are we readying?
Oh,
Just a sorcerer's burst.
Say that
Okay.
again?
Just a sorcerer's burst.
Okay. Beautiful. Nat 20.
I got 20.
Beautiful.
Which is nice.
Okay, and then 11 for Bliss. Alright, you're gonna jump across. Beautiful. Okay. So Bliss, as you're kind of sifting through the remnants and all of that fun stuff down there, you do again see the bodies as described. The 2 goblinoid corpses. They again have the elongated head. Their teeth have been filed down, sharp and jagged. Would you be going to any of the bodies specifically for your investigation? Would you be going to the male human or just kind of looking in general?
well, I guess like I think the first thing I didn't roll great, but like I think the first thing I'd want to do is see is check out those the deformed goblins, see if I could figure out, do they look like they were recently killed? Were they killed violently? I mean, I assume it was some sort of violence, but do they look like they were hacked to bits or eaten by a creature?
Okay. Go ahead and either give me a nature check or a straight intelligence check.
All right. Not fantastic.
Okay.
7.
It's hard to tell how fresh these remains are. This is your first time seeing goblins of this kind. You've heard of them multiple times as of late, but this is your first time actually encountering them. So not really knowing how comparable they are to your normal average goblins. And what kind of key differences to look for in their anatomy or the decomposition process. It's hard to gauge how fresh these are. It is very evident that it was not a calm or peaceful death. The gashes are deep and wide. And with the 7, I feel like that's really all that I could,
Yeah,
could
that's
fairly
about it.
give you. I will say that what you find as you are looking at those 2 bodies is 2 machetes. And I'll go ahead and put that into your inventory.
Did you say you're putting them in there, or I'm? Or I
Yeah,
should-
yeah, I put them in there for you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. And then you find, clutched in one of their hands, a wooden pendant that's been carved into the shape of a unicorn's head. So I will put that in your inventory as well. Tomas. With
I-
that beautiful natural 20. So you are going to find, we'll start out with some more of the basic stuff, 3 more machetes as you're kind of sifting through everything down here. You can feel like the sharp pokes of bone fragments as your padded feet kind of step across. And down here, the stench of like mold and mildew and decay is foul. It is strong and very, very prominent, especially as you begin to like sort of move things around and kind of remove the outer layer of the filth. You find, did I put those 3 machetes in there? I did. You will find a total of 3 vials that contain different liquids. One is familiar to you. You know it to be a potion of healing. The other 2, you are not too sure. The first unknown potion is a red liquid, and it kind of like continuously like shrinks and then expands, almost like a heart would as it's pumping out blood, just not as rapidly as a palpitation would be. And as it is kind of like shrinking back down, it takes on like a clear color, and then goes back to the red. The next potion, or liquid that you are not familiar with, this is fun. This is actually a series of liquids that kind of layer. It's separated. There's a brown, a silver, and a gray. And if you were to turn it, they kind of begin to integrate with one another just momentarily before settling back and separating once more. Let me put that into your inventory.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want a cocktail?
You find a fine longsword that is in a dusty silver chase scabbard. The hilt is crafted into the shape of a head of a bird of prey, and the blade itself is meticulous and clean, but the sheath for it is dusty and kind of beaten up, scuffed up a bit. I'm going to put that into your inventory as well.
Thank you.
The last bit of information that would catch your attention as you approach the human body that was pointed out by Bliss, you see that this is in like the early stages of decay. There is the bloat and the discoloration, and you see the veining that is kind of spreading through the exposed skin areas. And as you go to kind of maneuver the body and kind of begin to start searching around on him, there's a sickening pop as the stomach kind of bursts open from the. I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, way to go with that one.
You're
How do you
welcome.
people eat this?
But what catches your attention is the leather apron that he is wearing. He has, and there's some woodcarver's tools, but you see the name T. Dendrar kind of stamped into the leather at the bottom right of the apron.
Oh. Bliss.
What do you got over there?
He's got a name. Denja? I said that wrong.
Oh, this looks like the woodworker that's been gone missing. That would
Yeah.
be Fel Dindar? What does it say?
Yeah. I think these tools. Yeah, these are woodworking tools. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
They killed Dindar, those bastards. Well,
And
this is certainly unfortunate news. Maybe we could carry his body back up, give him a proper burial.
holding back. He's a bit decayed.
Oh yeah. I'm noticing that now.
He's might have exploded. His stomach might have exploded when I was going through his.
That's unfortunate. Perhaps we could just take the apron and the tools as a sign if we find the rest of his family, which are also supposed to. I didn't notice he had a wife, a daughter, and a son. I didn't see their bodies down here. Did you?
No, I haven't found their bodies. Thankfully.
Well, maybe we could take his tools, kind of wrap them up. So I'll take his woodworking tools, wrap them up in the apron, and kind of put that in my pack.
I thought cooked meat
Perhaps it
smelled
could be a
bad.
legacy for his son.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I now that you
Sure.
pointed out,
Sorry.
yeah,
Ugh.
maybe taking the body with us was a bad idea. Let's
We could come back for it. We'll tell him where it is.
or we could
Yeah.
at a later time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Karen could. Use
I
his
had
tentacles,
repressed
yeah.
the stomach bursting thing, so it wasn't top of mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Please. Yeah.
Moving on. Indeed.
Oh, God.
Once we're done with this, perhaps you can bury him.
Yes.
We're on a little time limit if you don't see here.
All right, so climb back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomas, you feel like we've gotten everything there is to get from this, and we like explored the length of the
Yeah.
chasm, right?
With that barely few words, I'm just climbing up. I want to get out of there.
Don't worry, I can clean you up with
The
prestidigitation.
stench is disgusting me.
Sorry about it.
Yeah. Hey, Sharon, can you air freshener this area?
Sure, here's the Febreze.
I think I got it on my trousers. Oh my god.
Well, I hope you found something worthwhile down there.
Just things. Woodworker, carpenter.
So did I assume I didn't see any of what Tomas found. You didn't tell us. I didn't notice that, right?
Yeah, I'd say that because you were like kind of investigating the bodies and stuff.
Yeah, like I was doing my thing,
work.
he was doing his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
meeting
no,
in the
that's
middle
cool.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did find, unfortunately, the corpse of Fel Dindrar, the woodworker who's been missing, but so that's a little bit of a disappointment, a tragedy for the village and his family. But on the plus side, we did not find in there any of the bodies of his wife or children. So there's a reasonable chance they might still be somewhere in the manor. Perhaps
It's
alive.
almost as if the Lord of the Lions did their job. You wouldn't have this problem. You know, just saying.
I
If
hear
they could
where
be
you're
trusted to
coming
do
from.
what they're, told to be doing and, protect the people.
Somewhere
I think
back
he's
in
got a point.
Phandalin, Sildar's ears are burning.
Someone's chatting shit.
The organization has failed us.
Do
Yeah, no,
you
overall-
read... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, my bad.
Go ahead.
I was just curious, do either of you know anything about potions? I kind of find these two things lying around down there too. And I'll present the interesting looking potions. The two ones I don't know. Not the healing potion, I'm keeping it.
I found two and no more.
The ones I don't understand here.
Can anyone see if they can figure out what it is?
Would I be able to make an herbalism roll? Or
So you can do that if you guys don't want to identify. There is also canonically, which is dangerous and wild, and I love it, a character, even with no herbalism or alchemist or arcanic capabilities or knowledge, would be able to do a test taste to identify unknown potions and liquids.
Hey,
So that's
Vela.
also an option.
So I have an idea. If none of us know how to do this, then we should probably do a coin toss or something for who does a little taste test, right?
No.
That seems fair.
I found it, I'm out.
And,
Fair enough.
And Bliss, you are proficient
well,
with
you
your
know,
herbalism.
felines are notoriously picky, so maybe I should take a pass.
And Bliss, you are proficient with herbalist kit, correct? The herbalism.
Yeah, I do not have Arcana proficiency though, so I don't know whether magical potions would be different than just sort of. Yeah,
Let's do it.
I do have herbalism. I do have herbalism proficiency though.
I would allow you to do an Arcana check. Or actually, it would be just a straight D20, but you can add your proficiency to it because you have the proficiency with the herbalist kit. So if you wanted to try that route before taste testing, I would absolutely allow it.
Oh, that's good. I don't have to trick Bliss into drinking it.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll take a little look. I know something about the healing potions. That one over there looks like a healing potion.
Yeah.
think-
And actually, you can give me a medicine. I'll allow that.
Oh, no, I've already put. I didn't get the healing potion out. I already knew what that one was. Sorry.
So that's put away immediately.
All right, so D20 plus 2. All right, so I'm gonna just go.
Oh, and I didn't realize you have it set up. I don't know if you did that or if that's a 2024
Ooh.
thing for your herbalism kit roll. That's
Oh, I added that.
oh, okay. That's really
I added
cool.
that. That's why they have the little omegas down there, so that they would show up last in the list.
Oh, that is so cool. Then go ahead and do that roll since you've used it. Let's utilize it. And if it's less than this, we'll take the 17. But if it's better than that, then we'll go with that.
17 is pretty solid.
Okay, 17 is very, very solid. Okay, and which one are you looking at first? The layered or the growing and shrinking?
Let's look at the layered one. I'll look at the layered one.
Okay, so let me double.
Oh, I forgot to do guidance on those two. All right.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and add that.
No, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
So this
Gotta say it before you roll.
Fair enough. I feel like with what this is and who and what you are and what you are capable of with a 17, it would be enough that you would feel confident in really strongly believing that this is what it is. I'm going to drop share.
Oh, all right. So this one over here with the layers, it looks like it's a potion that if you drink it, it will help you get up and down walls or vertical surfaces. Kind of like I did, getting down there into the cavern.
Ah, so someone else would probably have this, huh?
I mean, it still sounds like effort, but I don't want it.
Well, let's just say it makes it, easier. You still
don't
have
have
to
a choice.
propel yourself. Yeah.
And the other one? Do we know?
That'll be a separate check for the second potion.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And then the DC for this one will be a little bit higher than the previous DC, which you
Couldn't hurt to
did
roll.
great on. Yeah.
Always roll and roll. I did.
Yeah,
I
he's
rolled
got it.
before. Yeah, that was the cut.
It was
Not
the
helping.
16. The 16. It was the 16. Yeah. You saw the 16. That is 2 rolls. Look, 2 rolls.
This one,
Yeah, no,
I'm
no.
not too sure about, which I think kind of makes sense. I don't think you would have encountered anything like this potion before. Not to say you
No,
don't.
I don't know about that other one.
Okay.
It's a mysterious liquid is the best I can give you.
I mean, you are the potion expert now, apparently. Do you think taste testing it might be a good idea?
Baylor,
Like I said,
take one for the team.
felines are notoriously picky.
And my stomach, after being down there, you don't know. You don't know the smells I've tasted in my mouth. Never mind.
Roll for trauma.
Roll for constitution, more
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Con save against putrid.
Yeah.
For real.
So you're gonna try and get Baylor to taste test it?
I don't think he's available to try it just yet, so...
The
seems like
player's
to,
not here, but the character very much is. And because the character is under my control, I feel like Valor would trust you guys enough to not think you would intentionally put him in harm's way.
JJ, Valor just died.
Would Valor, would
Drunk
he try it
acid.
though? Would he try it? Is the question.
You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I think that it would take some persuasion potentially, but I think that if the rest of you were kind of like, I'm not sure, you're one of the bigger guys, you have the con to do it, he's not here, he's gonna taste it.
It looks like you got a little banged up in the fight. Maybe this will help.
One can hope that you are right. They will
Plus
do
hair
it.
on your chest.
So he will step forward and take the vial in his hands, and it's like comically small in his large hands, and he will pull the top off, and as the top is removed, the bead that has been like swelling and shrinking kind of like immediately like gives way and just becomes the red liquid with a little bit of like that clear liquid on top. And he will slightly lift the mask that he's wearing, not enough for you guys to see his face, but enough to slip his other hand under to drink it, or take a taste of it, just enough to kind of touch the tip of his tongue and his lips. And as he does, he, recaps it, and you see the bead go back to the swelling and shrinking that it was. And for just a brief moment, you watch as his ears, like, double in size. And he will tell you this is a potion of growth that will give you the benefits or the effects of the enlarge reduce spell. Terrible Valor accent, but yeah.
Well, since you tested it, I feel like you should keep on to that one. Because out of character, I'm fairly certain JJ wanted to have Enlarge Reduce cast on at some point.
It'd be a good one. Alright, so we're gonna try
Finally,
that
someone
over
with bigger ears than me.
Yeah.
Proportionately. Still quite small.
I was kind of hoping you'd be the one to drink it, because that would be funny for your ears to grow. Okay.
Question is, does Valor or Umaril have the vertical climbing potion?
It's still in your
it's. I
inventory.
don't think it's. Yeah, I don't have it.
Were we giving that to Umaril?
I thought did Sharon say?
No,
Did you say you wanted?
I
It's
vehemently
too much
refused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, too much work.
Potion of Flight or Teleport? Sure. Climbing? No.
Oh, give me just
Well,
a
if
moment,
we
guys,
get to a
because I-
climbing situation, buddy, it's going to be easier than the rope. But all right, it's your call.
No, my plan is just to be level 4 when that happens. Then I'll be able to teleport at least.
I hand it to Umaril because I'm just like shaking my head at him.
So hey, Tomas, while everyone is sorting out these potions, I've got some caltrops in my pouch here. What do you say that we spread some of those over by the stairs that are off to our west, so that if anyone comes down the stairs while we're exploring this level, that
Yeah.
they'll be in for a little bit of a surprise. On the other hand, it makes that a little bit of a harder escape for us. But
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, probably for escape would be going down here anyway.
I mean, we could do some over here and some over there, couldn't we? Or do we know?
Nothing at the minute. I mean, we could. One of us could go round to the corner and see if there's anything down there.
I am so sorry. Okay, that should be identified. Sorry, I had my mom called, so I had to make sure everything was okay. Who's keeping the potion of climbing?
Umaril.
It was
Okay,
be me.
Okay, let me move that over. I'm so sorry, guys. She never calls, so I wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So that is all divvied up. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And then the only thing left is the potion of healing and the longsword that's still in your inventory. Okay. So you guys are going to begin or continue kind of exploring.
But we were saying we're going to put down some caltrops.
Okay. And where are we putting those at?
over here by the stairs,
Okay. Top, bottom, middle.
so that if, like, kind of right in, like, somewhere. Does that look right to you, Tomas?
Yeah,
Or right in here?
on the top. Yeah.
Okay.
So that if anyone comes and tries to ambush us from the rear, they'll be in for a little bit of a surprise.
Beautiful.
What about the other side? Do we do that, or should we just leave that side? This one over here. It's just this hallway.
I'm fine with that if you want.
Fine. I'll just
It's the only exit I've seen so far. Oh, actually, no, I can't see there now, my bad. Well, I've been at the back of this room for so long. But yeah, if you want to block that one as well, so there's only one way we have to be careful of.
There's actually two at the end here.
Well, I don't have dark vision, I'm sorry.
Alright,
Sorry, too.
1,
Wait, do I have cover?
As a human, you do not.
Human.
Me. What are you?
I've got ball bearings.
Yes. Alright. So, ball bearings down.
I'll probably leave it.
Okay, and those 2 spots.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why not? I'll leave it.
Okay.
Just here.
Alright, there. Okay, let me move that.
Is there anything down that hallway that you could see?
It's just it goes around the corner. I could have a look further if you like. Shall I roll for stealth?
Oh, there's a
Roll.
corner there. I
Roll
see.
for stealth,
Yeah.
and then go ahead and give me an investigation.
Please be good. That's not that bad.
Solid investigation.
Okay.
I couldn't see shit, bro.
Are you happy with your 5? You would see that it goes down and comes to a dead end.
It goes down and it goes to a dead end.
Maybe we need to block it off then.
Pardon?
We don't even need to block it off if it's a dead end. Let's just saunter through with absolutely no care.
Yeah, that is weird. Why does it come to a dead end like that?
Do you still want to leave your ball bearings there?
No. Hmm.
Well, we don't know what this place was used for. It was wine storage.
I'm gonna pick
People
that
like
up.
wine.
Right.
All right. Well, let's move on.
We
Let's
go.
roll out. What do you guys say? We go clockwise.
Sure.
All right. Are we? Are we stealth rolling?
If you guys
Do we already
want
have
to
stealth up?
go-
I forgot.
Yeah, you guys have done pretty well with your stealth. So go ahead and move yourselves as you see fit.
All right. It looks like we've got another set of stairs over here.
And at the
Are
bottom,
those stairs going up or down?
they are going down. And at the bottom, you would see that there are 2 doors, one on either side.
All right, so I'm gonna like whisper back to the group. We've got a short hallway, doors on the right and the left. I'm gonna kind of walk up to the. Are they like doorways or doors?
They are doors. They are both closed. And what is your
Okay.
passive perception? Go ahead
I
and
was
give
just
me-
say I'm gonna listen at the door.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check, please. Okay, 16 total. The room to the right is silent. You don't hear any kind of movement or anything like that. The door on the left, it is very faint. Looking at the architecture here, most of the walls appear to be pretty thick, made of stone. Same with the door; it's a pretty thick stone door. But you do hear what sounds to be like murmurs of voices on the other side. It's kind of like laughing and almost like jovial conversation. You hear a little bit of movement. Your ears kind of twitch as you hear what sounds to be like a chair sliding back or being pulled forward against the stone floor.
Can I get a sense of how many voices? Is it like 2 or
It's more than 2.
many?
It's more than 2, less than like 7.
More than 2, less than 7. All right. All right, guys. I don't know. I'd say there's like 3, so sort of stage whisper voice. I would say that there's 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 of the Red Brands behind this door. After what they did to Dindar, I think we can go in there and take them out. What do you think?
Gladly, you kind of like, crack some knuckles.
Pull out my crossbow.
We ready to go then?
Yeah. Do you want to bring Valor kind of up to the front a little bit?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, I want to take all the hits for you.
The only person with yellow health.
Is he
I'm not
actually?
saying like in the front. I just meant like not quite so many squares away.
Where'd Valor go?
All right. I'll go on one side of the door. Someone else want to take the other, and I will. When we're ready, I'll bust in there.
I mean, I'm fine where I am. There are people in front of me.
A little bit more in front.
Yeah, I'll be happy going
Right.
to the front as well. Maybe I should get on the rapier.
Right.
All right. I will cast when we're ready to go in. I will start by casting a spell on myself, and then busting down the door, and then I'll go in first.
Yeah, anyone got any spells to cast before you go in?
I mean, none of them will be helpful, but yes.
Oh, I didn't target myself. Shit. I clicked Sanctuary, but nothing was targeted. Let's see, can I do that again? How do I do that?
I mean, we know that you have Sanctuary.
Is Denali still here? Where is Denali?
Oh, sorry, my
Oh,
mic
there you are.
muted itself. I'm so sorry. Yes, if you control, like if you target yourself and then click the effect, it should apply it for you. And if not, I can do it manually.
Okay, so now I'm targeted, but I don't see the spell anymore. I think it like used it on my.
Here, let me.
On my abilities list.
Yeah.
After I clicked on it, it went away.
Wouldn't it be in actions?
Oh, there. Okay, it came back.
Alright, so we'll undo that. Okay, so go ahead and do it again.
Okay, so now to do this, I've targeted myself.
Mm-hmm.
Did that? That didn't do it.
Okay, I will manually do it. Give me just a moment.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I have
fine.
not
Don't
targeted a
apologize.
creature with a spell in this interface before.
Ugh, marvels.
I'm just gonna put the sanctuary effect on your sheets.
I mean, I could like remember that I have it, but
This will help me too, though, to have it on there.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's so much going on, and I am very pigeon-brained lately, so I don't want
Yeah.
to screw up. I mean, you guys saw how bad I was last week. I don't want another repeat of that. Okay, so casting Sanctuary. Is anybody else preparing or readying an action or anything like that prior to busting the door down and going in?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. I won't use. Just want to see for Valor. I think he's just gonna run in and use his like flurry of blows and his martial arts, maybe. No, he'll have his sword. Okay. what we will do here is I'm going to have you guys go ahead and preemptively roll initiative.
Right at the bottom, as per usual.
Yay!
I'm like, I'll go first.
Yeah, so you'll be able to bust the door in because you've prepared your action for this. So you'll be able to bust the door open and do all of that stuff, and then be able to start the initiative. Okay. So we are ready. We're gonna bust this door open. So as you bust the door open, you see, I'll give you an overall rundown of the room. There are several worn tables and chairs, or several worn chairs around the one table here. In total, there are 4 red brands. You see along the back wall here is kind of like a small bookcase almost. And then there are some barrels in the corners here. On the table in front of them, there are coins. They each have a tankard and like a
Coins?
Yes, coins. And they're each drinking from a tankard. The room smells of BO and fermentation from wine and ale. Yeah, I know. Sorry. And as you open the door, initially there's the laughing and kind of griping as they're kind of poking fun at whoever just lost this hand of the game that they're playing. And then they all whip their heads and look to the door as they get ready to grab for their weapons and stand up. All right, Lisso, go ahead. And you were charging in as you busted this door open.
Yeah, so Bliss is gonna essentially just like, kick down the door, kind of like a solid square front kick to the door, and charge in and say, "For Dindar!" And then just stand here because he rolled very low initiative.
He stands there and makes sure that goes away. He said something cool.
Okay. That will.
I guess I guess if I have, do I have how much? It doesn't matter. All right.
I'll allow
I'll
you
stand
your
right
full
there.
movements and everything, and because it's technically a surprise round, I'm not going to give them attacks of opportunity, so that way you guys can all kind of file into the room as need be. Because their reaction is to stand up and grab their swords and try and get their shit together. So, like, for flavor,
All right,
one of
I'll-
them might, like, swing at you, but it's more of, like, they don't even have their sword in their hand, you know?
Yeah.
See, I want to jump on the barrels and shoot them.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and jump on these barrels over here. And I'm gonna shoot this guy. Wait, wrong one. Have I
Ooh,
selected
someone else rolled a natural one. How nice.
You did have him selected, and then you untargeted.
Is that now?
He was targeted, and now he's not.
Control click.
There it is.
Thank you, Luke.
Now it's gone.
Right.
There it is.
sorry, that was
You're
because
okay.
of yeah.
Decided with that hair
Actions.
trigger.
Yes.
How do I take psychic damage?
1 point at a time.
I guess I don't get
What's too loud?
any sneak attack or anything like that. So
To 13. You would because Bliss is within 5 feet of him.
okay.
Does the sneak attack also happen on a surprise round, by the way?
Yes, you do have advantage. That is a hit. You want to roll again, see if you can crit fish?
May as well.
Sneak attack.
I mean, worst case, you've already hit, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Oh well.
No, definitely not.
Alright, let's as he takes the 14 points of piercing damage. He cries out in pain. Oh, you mother... Anything else for your turn?
Is it a bonus action if I just roll down things all over the floor?
I would like you want to like roll the barrels.
No.
You just want to do a style flip.
No, the barbarians on the floor.
Yeah, that would be a bonus action. Absolutely. You're
Does
just
that-
gonna throw them throughout the floor.
Yes, in front of me.
Oh yeah, that's
So
fast hand.
they're gonna have to have fun trying to
Let
pick
me
that up.
double check the range on that 10-foot square area. So within 10 feet. So you can do it. He's in 10 feet, so you can do a 10-foot square area, basically starting where he's at or closer to you.
I just like the barrels around me, so if anyone tries to get at me, they're gonna have a hard time.
Okay. I can't wait for you to forget that they're there and try to get down yourself.
Yeah.
Even if you do remember, just do it anyway.
Yes. Okay, so there is Barry. So that's gonna bring us to Valor, who, excuse me, is going to come in. He's going to know not to block the doorway. So that's 5, 10, 25. We're gonna do a dex save for him because he's not aware that you just threw that down. DC 10 beats it. You watch as he goes to move, but he kind of like starts to like skate across, and he is going to attack this bandit here with his short sword. Attack. 22 got advantage. A 20. All right, so he is going to 6 points of damage. And then he is going to...
Velo has sent a message.
Wait, did I actually get the full damage?
Okay. The full damage did go to them. It was the 14 points.
Yeah.
And then he is going to dagger Nick.
Isn't your sneak attack 2d6 though?
Yeah, that's what I'm
At
thinking.
3? I don't think it is at 3. Unless they've changed.
You carry on, I'll have a look.
That is a hit. And then he said, I'd already started the turn, but I'll allow it since he was not aware that he is going to use the favored enemy.
Is that right?
That's his
It is.
second use. And that's going to be an extra d6, right? Yep, an extra d6, so... That is one more point to Red Brand 12. That is going to end his turn and bring us to Umaril with Karin and then Bliss.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sneak attack, by the way.
Say that again?
Sneak attack is 2d6 at level 3.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another d6 then, and I will need to modify that on your thing. Alright, give me a chance to load. Let me just check. Damn, okay, that's good to know that changed. Let me go and modify that in your action tab.
I think I was a bit concerned I'd deselected something, so.
You did. You insulted that guy like 8 times.
That's what I mean. No, it's not mind.
Okay, so that should be updated there, and then okay, so that should be updated. Give me just a moment. I want to make sure. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Do me a favor. Go ahead and hit your sneak attack, and then roll damage for me again, and see if it adds the 2d6 now.
So I need to do it all again.
Yeah, just the damage, just to make sure that it took properly with the command. That
This one is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just decided not to do it at all this time.
Yeah, that's weird. So, what's going on? What am I doing wrong?
hit the effect. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So rather than hitting the hand that says use power to the right of it, you see the person. Go ahead and click
Yeah.
that and then roll damage. Okay, perfect. So that should be good.
Okay.
now. Okay, perfect.
Sorry.
No, you're quite alright. I'd rather have that fixed and good to go. And then I need to go and apply that other 4 to is 13.
Hang on, is that how Mage Armor is supposed to work?
Oh, you're saying like to click the hand instead of the.
No,
I mean,
not
click the
hand.
person thing instead of the hand. Maybe that's what
Yeah.
I did wrong with Sanctuary too.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah.
I clicked the little, the
The-
finger that
the
says
use
use
power.
power,
Okay. Yeah,
but I
think
probably
using
should have clicked the
effects.
effect.
Okay.
Okay,
let's
that's
go
cool.
And try that and see if that'll make a difference real quick since we're here. Liberation.
I'll test mine on my turn, because we have to alter things if it works.
Okay. Go ahead and try it now, Bliss. Let's see if that changes the effects on your character. Okay, it didn't change anything on there, but that's okay. And then for your mage armor, sorry guys, thank you for your patience.
Yeah, now it says affect Sanctuary to Bliss, so that seemed to work.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's cool. I learned something about the interface.
Awesome. Okay. And your AC is currently at 16, so that is good to go. Okay, I think we are groovy. All right, Umaril.
Alrighty, I'm going to move over right about here. And what to do? Hold on. Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter. Let me see, just in case what this does. 10-foot radius sphere, okay. So... yeah, that's right about there, yeah. Okay.
That way Bliss doesn't have to risk it.
Oh shoot, I did not. Do I have to like click all of them to like
Yeah.
target them or no?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Control Alt again.
Control left click.
Okay. Boom. All right. And did I not?
Stand here so I can see what's
Oh, they just have to make a con save. Gotcha. All right.
Yes.
So actually rolling for it.
Yeah,
All right,
and I
so
like doing it
kinda
this way so you guys have that control over it.
Yeah. So you kind of see me throw out this like wave of sound. It's kind of reddish, and when it lands, it just kind of instead of thunder, it's like just burning screams, I suppose.
edgy.
Real demonic.
I love it. So for that, what you're going to do on the spell, and to the right of the spell itself, you'll see the icon with the dice, and then next to that is the blood droplet.
Yeah,
Like
the thunder
dice?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the dice first.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
you would use
It's,
power instead of rolling.
It's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It lets me use it. Yeah. Did it go through or?
That one did. So, and they all failed. So that damage, the 10 points will go through.
30 points of damage, dude. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is nasty.
Yeah.
So, one of them is dead. I think it's 13. Let me double check. Oh, it was Red Brand 12. Okay. So what do you imagine this looks like as it kills? As you have those like screams of agony and horror kind of going out. And you guys, I kind of imagine like with what the spell does, that like the table and the items on it kind of begin to like shake and quiver a little bit. You can hear the coins kind of clinking and clattering against the table.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And imagine how some of them that lived, or the ones that died from it, would just die out of shock. Like of just, witnessing some unimaginable horror.
I love that. Like the heart just like explodes or stops working.
Yeah, it's like, mini heart attack or whatever.
Hell yeah, let's go. And those that have survived, you see the look of sheer terror in their eyes. Their skin becomes like ghost white and clammy. Droplets of sweat begin to form on their brows, and their eyes are just wide. Any further?
And I'm gonna end it here. Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, let me get rid of this. Beautiful. That is going to bring us to Karan with Bliss on deck.
Could I pop onto the table like I tried to last time?
Absolutely. I'm seeing a pattern.
It's just usually efficient to try and use Answer Vidar on people. 10 for emanation. That's going to hit Bliss, isn't it?
Which one are
If
you
it's
looking
10 feet from you,
Mhm.
yeah, it'll hit
Yeah.
Bliss and Valor. It'll hit me and Valor.
Will that hit? If I stand here, will that hit everyone?
at? It's a 10-foot sphere,
Yep, that should hit all three of them then.
and it's centered
It'll
on
also
you.
get.
Ah, damn it.
Was it a 10-foot sphere or a 10-foot emanation?
Emanation, I think.
So doesn't that mean that
Yeah.
it'll go 10 feet in every direction from him?
Yeah. So is that
So they'll
hitting
get-
that 13 at the bottom?
He's
They'll get
like
me and Valor too.
partially in it. So yeah, if it's 10 feet out from you, yeah. Yeah.
About there then? That should hit all three and not hit Bliss or Vela.
It would still hit them. If it's 10 feet directly out from you, yeah.
Oh, right, sorry, I was looking at that circle the entire time.
Yeah.
But a 10-foot emanation is 15. A 10-foot emanation is 25 feet across.
Oh god.
Has a 25-foot diameter.
Why nuking this room?
Yeah, so that would be like everything. Oh my god.
So it has like a, I guess it would have a 12.5-foot radius, right? So it would, like, not counting your square, it would go 10 feet to your right, 10 feet to your left, 10 feet forward, 10 feet backwards. At least that's my understanding of that.
Yeah, so it would be. No, actually, that's too big. Sorry, I am not good with math. So.
Where's that little drawing? Right, do I have a drawing thing?
So basically, yeah, it would be
Yeah, that's right.
everything.
So if I send it here,
Well, it's 15. I would not get Bliss. But Valor would still be in that 10 foot.
but at least I can get the other 3. I mean, I'm only potentially hitting one target, and that person isn't there to get annoyed with me. And I gave him 5 seconds to tell me not to do it. Yeah, I'll use Onslaught on everyone in the radius and just hope Valor survives.
Beautiful. Alright, so we are going to target the 3 red brands and Valor.
Oh wait, that's an easy way of doing it. Oh yeah, it does say that Valor's in turn. Oh yeah. There we go. So that gets cast. Everyone needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yes. So next to the spell on the right of it, the icon with the black die, go ahead and click that. And that will roll the saves for all of them. Let's see who succeeds. They all fail.
What about Valor?
They all fail.
There we go. Good luck, Valor. Well, everyone takes 2d6 necrotic damage then, and nobody has reactions, including
No
Valor.
reactions. Oh goodness.
Is it just the necrotic, the blood button again for
Yes,
everyone?
for damage. Yes.
I will give him my off rank.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Right.
I don't suppose I can just use my bonus action to throw one of my healing potions towards Valor. You know, for the next turn.
Yeah, I mean, you could throw it over if you wanted to.
Hey, Valor catched, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were in range.
He absolutely knew you were in range, JJ, just so you know when you go back and listen to this.
Yeah, but I'm good at lying, so he doesn't know that.
Yes. Okay, so that red brand 10 is now dead. How do you see this spell ending the life of somebody who thankfully is not your companion, who you did not know was in the range?
I mean, I was looking the other way, sorry.
He got distracted by the coin on the table.
Yeah, pretty much. There's money here.
Yeah.
It's like £3, but, you know, it's £3. The ink that, like, makes up Goron's magic is going to just, like, spread across the floor, darting up in front of everyone within range, and the one that it's killed, it's basically like whipped to the other ones that were close, but the one that it's killed is going to grab him around the neck and just slam him face first into the floor,
Oh, that's cool.
breaking his neck.
Love that. Violence! Awesome. Any further movement or anything for you, hun?
No, that's it. Actually, I'm going to stand directly in front of Valor now.
Okay.
Oh, as close as I can, because I genuinely feel very bad.
Oh.
So I didn't realise how powerful that spell was.
It's a good one. Alright, that is going to bring us to Bliss, and then we are at the top of the round.
Is Red Brand 7 dead?
No.
So I think his turn is in between.
Because this is still the first round, and their reactions were getting up as you guys burst through the door. This was technically like a surprise round, essentially. So their reaction
damn.
is getting up and preparing to battle. Because they were just drinking and having a kiki over cards and commiserating over all the chaos and unscrupulous things.
So there's
they were
only
doing.
one Red Brand left alive.
There should...
I killed 2.
There should be 2. Hold on.
Damn, I should do dance more
'Cause
often.
there were
when
4.
people
Did I
are
delete
rage.
one on accident?
I see.
I mean,
3
I
real
did a
blood
lot of
splatters.
damage to one.
It does
Oh,
say,
okay, it did remove. Okay,
yeah,
so
2
it
of them
killed
have been
3 of them.
pruned.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it killed 2 more of them.
And yeah, and Umaril did a bunch of damage too.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a total waste
Exactly.
of my soul. Okay, alright,
Did we say that was worth it?
so, alright, so, alright. Did you give Valor a potion? Did you do that with your bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, did you take a potion from me, or do I need to?
Let me go ahead and remove that and put that into his inventory. Thank you. for
I'm
that.
assuming
So
I
you
only
like
have
gave
one.
it to him, but you didn't use your bonus action to for him to drink it.
Correct. It's an action to administer it to another player. It is a bonus action
Yeah, that's
for
what I
you
thought.
to take one yourself.
Oh.
And so if you use a bonus action to take a potion of healing on your turn, you roll the dice for it. If you use your entire action to take the potion of healing, then you don't roll, you just get the max of it, and then you still have a bonus action after.
Is it possible for me to pass 2 at once, or is it just 1?
Just one.
Okay. I'll give him the second potion later.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, well, that was unexpected. As I kind of give some side eye to Sharon for the friendly fire. And I'm gonna ignore the red brand that's still standing. Is this a door down here?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna kick that down.
And as you do, let me share this. You watch as the door across starts to open. And make sure all of these guys on here are now. You see the door opening, and you see the form of a large bugbear, not looking at you initially, but is facing into the room, almost back towards the chasm where you guys encountered the Nothic, and is growling and speaking in a language that you do not know. And as the door that you bust open kind of hits the wall behind it, you watch as his eyes turn and lock with yours.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, we got some more of them down this way. So this is 30 feet to here. And you say I see 2 bugbears?
You see
Yeah, that's-
the one here, and you see like a partial vision of another right here. If it
Alright,
makes
so that's 30. What's my movement again? Okay, so how did I forget that? My movement is 40. Okay, so there. Okay, so that's I could get to here with 40 feet.
So in this room, this is what appears to kind of be like barracks. You see that in each corner there is beds, like bunks. They're heaped with like blankets, and dirty dishes are kind of scattered across the floor. It smells again like BO and rotten meat. It just permeates your nostrils as soon as you like step through the doorway. You see that there are 4 bugbears, and then you see a goblin in the northern or northeasternmost corner, kind of cowering as the door opens and you come charging in.
And they can't. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna grapple Bugbear 6. So that means Bugbear 6 needs to make a save. I do this with my bonus action.
Okay.
So Bugbear 6 needs to make a Dex or Strength save at DC 14.
Take. That first one didn't take. With a 15, he does succeed.
All right, so then I'm gonna grapple him again
Okay.
with my. You know what? I'm gonna. No, you know what? I'm gonna change. Can I say that I did that grapple with my? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna dodge.
You're gonna dodge? Okay, beautiful. So disadvantage on all attacks to you. Beautiful.
And I'm gonna say, I'll hold him, and I'm gonna yell back if I can. Say, all right, guys, I'm gonna hold him here. Come back me up. Let's see, maximum tanking, blocking the doorway,
Yes.
sanctuary, and dodge.
Badass energy.
Let's see whether I get clobbered.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Alright, this is what I built the character to do, or this is what I leveled up to try to be able to do.
Yes,
So
yes,
let's
thank you.
see if this works.
I believe in you. All right. Welcome back, Valor. Quick TLDR. You had gone in, you had Favor Foed Hunter marked on one of the red brands. And he's now dead, so you'll be able to move it over to the next one if he survives long enough. 3 of the 4 red brands that you guys were fighting are now dead. But as Karen had gone to cast a spell to help alleviate some of the threats in the room, he acted so quickly with such haste that he did not account for the fact that you were unfortunately in the range in that vicinity. So you have taken 9 points of damage from him, and you have no reaction until the start of your next turn, which is coming up right after Thomas's. But he did throw you a potion of healing with his bonus action.
And out of character, I am never trying that again.
And now he is standing between you and the other red brand.
It's okay. I have plans for you, Karan.
And I wouldn't blame you at this point.
They also used you as a guinea pig because I said I'm going to do it because you're not here to tell me no, to taste test a potion to identify it. It was a potion of growth, and for a moment as you tasted it, your ears doubled in size. They are now back to normal. If your face hadn't been covered, you would have had big, filler duck lips. But because of your mask, I wasn't going to go against your character and be like,
Oh, please give me those bougie lips.
And then Bliss has charged into the room across from the one you guys are in. There are 4 bugbears and a goblin. And he has dodged and has Sanctuary on himself. Tank is tanking. Top of round 2. Thomas, Valor, you're on deck.
Really quick, has the last guy in here, 8, has he taken any damage so far?
Yep.
He has taken some, yes.
Okay.
That's the reason why you took the shot. I was trying to hit everyone at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was no position I could do that without hitting you or Bliss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thomas.
Hi.
Hi. So you stand in the corner with your balls everywhere. What do you do?
I'm gonna jump over here. And come through here. Because I know he's in trouble, so.
So all you see at this point, because of how big Bliss is you just see his furry, fluffy body blocking the doorway. I think you would see some movement of shadows from between his legs or just around as he's kind of getting ready to dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
Can I, being small, can I sort of squeeze past?
Yes, being small, you would be able to move through his space with no problem.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You know what? Never mind.
I'll pop
Oh,
over.
I was imagining that you guys would be able to fire your ranged weapons around me.
You are a lot of cat.
Yeah, unfortunately, with you
Yes.
being right in front of the door.
Oh, alright, that was a mistake.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, question. Did real quick, sorry. Did
No, you're
Baylor
cool.
do a concentration check?
Oh, he did not. Go ahead and give me your con save. Thank you for that.
Please make something even worse.
I'm just like, yes, I'll
Nailed
hurt
it.
myself.
I was going to delete answer the die if you failed.
Right. So, on this one, right. Am I select? Have I selected?
Yes. Yeah, and if you bring up the combat tracker on the right-hand side of the program where it has the drop-down menus, if you drop down tool, the top left with the swords cross will bring up the combat tracker, and that will show you who you have targeted. It will show the initiative order. It will also show if you have any effects or anything like that.
Ah,
You're welcome.
fair enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
Good, Karin, look. We were talking about it earlier, sorry.
It's okay. Right, so, assuming no sneak attack this time.
You will have it because your companion is
Ooh.
within 5 feet of the one that you are attacking.
I'll shoot my crossbow, I think. Or do I hit him with my rapier?
With your crossbow, it would be at disadvantage unless you have. Do you have the? Yeah, you don't have the sharpshooter or crossbow expert.
Okay,
If you go swords, you get to attack twice.
17.
That is a hit.
Okay, why did I pull that down? Right, so,
Oh wait, hold on. Scroll down to the bottom for a sec.
yeah,
Why do you have 2 sneak attacks?
I don't know.
I changed, so they're both the same, so either one should be fine.
Oh, fair
So 10 points of piercing damage from your rapier as you come in quickly, and I kind of, because of like how small you are, either like you scurrying between Bliss's legs or kind of like sliding in between and like hopping up onto the bed and quickly plunging the tip of your rapier into the side of this large bugbear.
Oh god!
As his head turns towards you.
Oh! Can I take another swipe? Where's that?
Because you have the Nick and Vex as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so this one will be at the advantage.
Okay. Advantage.
I'm learning, guys!
Yay!
That is a hit.
But not a sneak attack this time.
No, you can only do 1 sneak attack around.
So annoying.
Unlucky, but 11 damage is not bad for that second attack. Beautiful. So what you guys see is as you go for this second attack with your it does need to be with a separate weapon though if you're doing the Nixon Vex.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I
your
think that's
dagger.
shall I just roll damage on the dagger then instead?
Yeah, let me remove that 11 really quick.
Yeah, no problem. Or we could just take 4 off it?
I think
Because the dagger damage.
dagger's like a
addresses it
D4.
with a D4, yeah. So go ahead and roll. Just go ahead and roll a D4, and we'll keep the other 4.
Oh, okay.
Just roll the d4
Uh,
itself.
Yeah.
There you go.
And this is the part I know we had a ton of texting about this, but I don't remember whether you. I think you don't get to add your +4
Oh,
on the
that's
offhand attack.
right.
Like you need some
That
sort
is
of ability for
right.
that
That is right. I already forgot about that. Thank you so much for that reminder. So this will just be
for the
two.
Nick attack.
Okay. So
Ugh, marshals.
And what about my other attack?
The other one went through fine. So
Oh.
Yeah, that was all
total. Yeah, that one is good as is. But because this is still technically an offhand attack, it's part of the same action economy. But yeah, we did go over that last time that it doesn't get the modifier. So in total in this round, you did a total of 12 points of piercing damage to the bugbear.
Okay.
And
I think you could.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I also just use another attack? Is that right? Is it not? No, is it? No, okay. No problem.
I don't think you get a third attack, but you could disengage and get away from that bugbear because you haven't used your bonus action.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could get
What
back
about
out to the
like
for
hall.
your cunning action.
Yeah, how do I roll that one?
That you just declare, and he will not be able to attack. For flavor,
Okay.
he's going to. If you move out of his range, just for flavor, he is going to swing, but mechanically, it's not going to actually apply.
Yeah. I disengaged by rolling off the bed in between his legs.
Okay.
trying to run out the door, going besides Bliss again. You can add to that what you may.
Solid turn. Yeah, I think
Oh.
Bliss ran into the other room just to kind of get ahead of the curve with whatever could potentially be there. And he kind of bust open the door on the southern side to see what was out there, saw the other door, busted that open, and is now tanking for you guys.
You just didn't want to waste sanctuary.
And I'm shouting at you guys. He's outnumbered in there. Oh, there's bugbears.
You'll be fine. I have guilt to deal with.
Alright, that brings us to Valor. Yes.
Okay, so I would imagine like Valor is kind of like stumbling over from the arms of Adar attack that his teammate just did to him, and Karan, you kind of just see like Valor's like masked face just staring at you, and he's gonna activate Flurry of Blows. And with his first unarmed strike, he's going to grapple you, Karan. Okay.
Yep.
He just
You're
said,
okay
"Yup."
with that, yeah? And he's gonna kind of drag you over here, and he's like holding you off the ground. Okay, like he's holding your like shirt up off the ground, right?
Mhm.
And as he gets over to this red brand over here, he'll kind of just look at you and he'll say,
Let me give you a little insight into what happens if you do that again. He's still breathing. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Let me give you a little insight into what happens if you do that again. This one, he's a lesson. The next one might be you. Control your power, Karan, or I will. Okay?
Okay.
and then he'll
Okay.
do his normal attack movement. So he'll do his short sword against this dude. Targeted, yeah. So he'll do his short sword attack.
That's a
Nailed
hit.
it.
Nailed it.
And then he'll kind of like drop Karan at this point, and take out a dagger with his other hand, and attack with it with advantage for Nick.
That is
Nailed
a
it.
hit, so go ahead and just roll the d4
Or
for another 3 points.
Nailed it.
Beautiful.
and then his second bonus action thing, second punch is at this dude as well.
That is a hit.
Nailed it.
How would you like to do this?
Nice.
So as he's just like all in like one fluid motion, he like punches him out and the dude falls down and like dead, and he kind of at this point just stares at Karan like, you see what I can do? Be careful. He kind of gives you a wink. And then I guess let's see, I went 10, 15, so I guess he'll move back this way. Follow the rest of the guys.
That's going to bring us to Bugbear 24, who is going to charge in. And as he's winding up for an attack, what is your DC for the Wisdom save, Bliss?
I think all of my DCs are. Yeah, 14, I think. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Yep, 14.
Okay. With a 16, he does succeed, but with disadvantage, you are watching almost in slow motion as he charges forward with his Morning Star in hand, and he brings it up over his shoulder and goes to slam it down into your shoulder right here on your, I guess it would be your left side. Hit disadvantage. He is going to target you because I know how to do this in the attack. With a 19, you feel a sickening crunch and an insurmountable amount of pressure as 15 and then another d8 with their brute attack. So in total, 19 points of the.
So I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use deflect attack against that.
Okay, and let me double check on that.
Let me see what this does. You reduce damage. So as a reaction, you reduce damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level.
Beautiful. All right, so go ahead and roll your d10.
So I roll the d10. Now, do I click? Here, I've just, for the sake of moving this forward, I'm going to just roll the d10.
So 6.
That's 6
plus
plus my dex modifier is
10.
Dex modifier is
4.
that's not right. Oh, that's save. Dex modifier is +4, so that's 10 plus my monk level, so it reduces it by 13. So it goes from You said I took 19 damage.
Yes, to 6.
And it goes down to 6 damage.
Beautiful. So what does this look like as you use your reaction?
Okay, so like Bliss walks into so he like kicks down the door, and he kind of assumes this sort of like hands up stance, and he does the he does the like, yeah, come at me kind of like gesture like this with his hand, and as the attackers step up to him, he's weaving to the side. When the attack hits him, he's bringing an arm up to sort of knock. He like kind of like hits that. You said it's like a mace or a quarterstaff.
A Morning Star, yeah.
A Morning Star. Oh, so it's on a chain.
Yeah.
Okay, so he kind of steps aside from the like the flail part of the Morning Star, and knocks the bugbear's arm kind of offline. Right? So like you can't really block a flaily weapon, right? So he like blocks the arm, and the Morning Star kind of still gets like kind of grazes him over the shoulder, but the most of the energy of the attack is dissipated by the block.
I love that. Very fucking cool. Okay. And you see his eyes kind of go wide. Like at first they were like gleaming with like a malicious excitement at the easy target that you've presented yourself to be in this room. And then there's a look of surprise that quickly flashes to frustration and anger as you greatly reduce and minimize the amount of damage that he is capable of doing in this moment.
No, I wish I could do that more than once a round.
I know, especially with so many in here.
There's gonna be more. It's not the shield
Yes.
spell.
Yeah. That brings us to Umaril with Nosk and then some of the other bugbears on deck.
Okay, I'm going to essentially kind of walk forward to see what the hassle is about down here. Okay. Get to right about here, kind of move past, like, excuse me, Valor.
Nuts
Right
in
about
the
here.
butts, dude.
Oh. And am I able to see these bugbears?
With how big Bliss is, minimum they would have 3/4 coverage. It would be very, very hard because how tall are you, Bliss? I mean, I know you're thick
Like,
from your fur.
Yeah, I'm like fuzzy, but I'm
Yeah.
like 5. Oh, I think I wrote this down somewhere. Hang on, character
5'7".
notes. I am 5'7",
Okay. So you might
5'7",
be able...
216.
Okay, perfect.
Kind of chunky.
Yeah, so you might be able to see like some of like, since you're like a little bit taller, you're 5'9", I think. So you can see like tops of heads over Bliss, but you would not have a direct line of sight.
All right. Kind of use up all my movement here. Okay, yeah. I am going to. Yeah, okay. I don't mind dashing and just kind of getting into this position, like right over here.
Beautiful. And you see that there are 4 bugbears, and their attention all turns to you as you enter the room.
Hey there, buddy.
What? I'm like, Umar's gonna be like, what? There's more of them? I'm so sick of your kind. It's like, big annoyance on his face. Like, I'm so tired of this. Just keep popping up wherever I go. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Beautiful. That is going to bring us to Nosk. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Who is going to lumber forwards, dragging the Morning Star on the ground behind him. And as he approaches and gets ready to wind up to attack you, he says, "Do you speak Goblin?"
I do not.
Okay, then you have no idea what it is.
Fine, I don't want to learn the filthy language anyway.
Oh,
My God.
it's so beautiful. As he makes an attack to you with his Morning Star with a 16 to hit. We're gonna do 2d8 and then another d8 for the brute. A total of 16 points of piercing damage to you. As all of the other bugbears begin to like cheer and like begin like basically like egging him on during this as the sound of the metal tearing into your flesh and then the blood begins to pour out, kind of soaking into your garbs. And one thing that the two of you would notice is that the goblin in the back is almost like crying. He is going to, because that's going to end Nosk's turn and bring us to Droop. He is going to disengage, and and what you guys see is you just see he scurries around over here and tries to like hide behind you, Bliss. And that brings us to Bugbear 6, who is
Before we continue, I'm going to like use a reaction to use Hellish Rebuke on the bugbear that just kind of nicked me a few times.
Beautiful. Okay.
Target him. Okay. That's a dex save of. Let me use power just to be sure. But yeah, that is a dex save of 12, and roll my damage here.
Go ahead and the black dice button next to the blood droplet, go ahead and click that. That'll do his save for us. Okay, with a 17 he does succeed. 19 actually with the modifier. So is it half damage on a save?
Yeah, it would just be 10 damage if
10?
it's
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Okay, and that's to Nosk.
I'm gonna hold out my hand in front of his face after he tried to beat me.
I love it. And as the fur is burnt away in some places, and you see some of the flesh beneath that fur is kind of blistering and bursting a little bit as you put your hand up, just because it's funny. He's going to kind of like try and bite at it and snarl and snap as you put your hand out for your hellish rebuke before removing it. Bugbear 6, he's going to take his, or make his wisdom save for Sanctuary, DC 14. Okay. And with an 18, I'm sorry guys, I'm rolling really well today. This is like uncharacteristically.
Yeah, bring it on.
But he does have disadvantage on his attack towards you, Bliss. So he is going to target you. Again with his Morning Star, and a 12 misses, correct?
That is correct.
Beautiful. As he goes to attack, he's kind of thrown off guard as this little goblin comes skittering behind and like feels the brushing of the skin and garb kind of against him. It throws him off, and the Morning Star kind of hits into the doorframe between you and Umaril before he brings it back. That is going to bring us to Bugbear 5, who is going to lumber forward, and in common is going to tell you, "We are sick of your kind coming into our home." And then a little.
Who's he saying that to?
To you. In response, with a natural one, it doesn't fucking matter. He said it to the wall. And
You're home. You're home.
dramatically.
Okay, my bad.
That ends his turn, bringing us to Karin with Bliss on deck. At the end of Bliss's turn, we'll take our 10-minute break really quick so I can go pee and check on the kids and all that good stuff.
I want to know that I was hovering over Silver Bobs the entire time, Bliss. It just wasn't worth it.
Well, you
Ah.
also don't see what's going on. You've got Valor between you and them. You've got Bliss between you and them. It just probably
good
sounds
point.
like a bloody party from where you're at.
I see how it is.
Hey,
I'm doing my job.
You know what I'm doing on my turn anyway. For my turn, I'm just going to move to Valor and use passion to give him one of my healing passions.
Giving Valor another potion.
Keep your filthy potion to yourself.
No, I feel bad, shut up.
Alright, so that's
I didn't realize how big that blast would be.
That's what he said. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so how does that work? So he's administering a potion to me, or
No,
what?
he's
Or just
giving
handing
it,
me
he's
one?
handing it to you.
No, I am
Okay.
I am
Oh,
administering
you're
this
going to
one.
administer? Okay,
Oh.
go ahead and roll.
What is it? Potion of healing. 2d4.
Valor, do you accept?
Fine.
So that would be 8 health back to you then. Which is...
I will drink
How
your
much?
fluids this once.
What?
Can I quicken spell a shape water to get the potion back out of his mouth for that?
I'm not even touching that one. I'm not.
But no, there you go. I think that was the amount of damage I gave you, wasn't it?
Close enough, yeah.
Yeah,
you, like-
almost fully repaired you.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right? So 8?
Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a-
I've already put it
Yeah.
back on, so you went from 18 to 10.
It's okay, I'll eat a good berry. I'll eat. It's fine. I'm good.
And I promise to never do that again.
Until the next time I do.
No, I've shelved Arms of Adar. I'm not doing that again. It's my only AoE spell I'm not using anymore.
It's so good when your friends aren't in range.
It's so good. No, keep it.
I mean, I just saw 2d6, I was like, he'll survive that with ease.
He did.
Yeah.
Not with ease.
I mean,
Well,
but
no,
did he
that's
die?
all I'm doing. No, but he's now upset with me, and he's the only person who's been, like, keeping me alive when I fall over dead. The next time I go down, I'm staying down.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna move up here, though, just so I can be close to the combat after that. Oh, actually, wait. I have a better idea. No one's looking at me, right?
Baylor, are you looking at him? He just gave you his fluids, as you so lovingly put it.
Yeah, close your eyes while you drink those fluids.
Oh, I just imagine like mad eye
Maintain eye
contact.
contact, yeah.
Anyway, here's the potion. Valor, you should probably look ahead. You said there was coins on the table.
I did.
Can I have the coins?
Yes. You're
Can I
going
do
to
anything
that.
else with the turn?
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this into your
Typical Charon.
inventory.
I grew up poor.
Hashtag relatable.
You gotta seize the opportunity. Well, I grew up poor to a degree. Oh, yes.
And then this will be. There we go.
Ugh.
And then you also. Ugh.
Why do I have a lecture?
That's what's in there.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It wasn't worth it, guys.
I could totally imagine Sharon kind of shouting out like, "Damn it, it's
Yep.
not worth it."
Yep.
And like we're all like, "He's taking the coins. I know he's taking the coins."
Guys, taking the coins was worth it. You still got them there.
But I'm still gonna keep it. Fuck you.
I mean, what did you expect at this point?
Not exactly this.
I
Either
can't
you
even
or
see anyone from here.
And so as he is nonchalantly and unknown to you guys, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, looting the room, that brings us to Bliss, who I feel like you've taken a seat on the casting couch at this point.
Wait, what?
You know
This just
what?
went in a totally different direction.
I'm so sorry. I'm an adult. I am mature. I'm responsible. Okay.
Well, at least one.
Charon could,
Not all of them.
Charon could give you some of his fluid. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right.
No, I only have one left, and that fluid is for me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Okay. I mean, Bliss kind of already does have a porn star name.
I did not know that.
Right. So, I will. Don't want to keep blocking the door anymore. I thought that like people would be shooting crossbows past me and stuff like that, but that's not happening. Okay, so I'm gonna try to grapple Bugbear. I'm gonna try to grapple Bugbear 24.
Okay. And their modifier, I believe it's. Yes, with a 9, they are now grappled.
All right, and so what I'm doing here is Bliss is reaching into his robe, and he takes out like a length of cordage, a length of rope. He's kind of got like one end. It's maybe like 3-4 feet of rope, and he's got one end wrapped around each of his hands. And he's kind of holding it up like this, and he reaches forward and kind of like entraps the bugbear's arm, in this like cordage of in this length of rope he's got, and then he's going to try to do his for his main action, restrain the bugbear with the rope by like tying that up. So he's going to basically like tie the bugbear's arm to his body.
Beautiful. And that's a roll
So,
on your end for that, correct? Like a DC
Yep.
10.
So that is a DC 10 skill check, which will be DC 10 sleight of hand. No, failure.
Do you want to inspo that?
Yeah, I do. So I need to click inspiration and then roll again.
Much
That's
better.
better.
Very, very nice. So he is now grappled and restrained.
Okay, so now he's grappled and restrained.
Mhm.
So now I'm going to release the grapple
Okay.
because I want to move.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to go to here, and that's going to mean that the guy I just restrained
Mhm.
has an opportunity attack on me.
He does not, but Bugbear 24 does. So he's gonna do his wisdom save really quick.
Wait, hang on. Bugbear 24 has the opportunity attack. That's the guy I just restrained, right?
Oh, that's the one you restrained. Hold on, I put it on 6, I think.
No, you put it on
no,
the right one.
okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so yeah, he will have that attack of opportunity. He rolled a natural 20 on his wisdom save. He has disadvantage on his attack. Let me see. And a 12 does miss. So you hear the spikes of the ball of his Morning Star kind of slam into the ground where you were just standing.
All right, so Bliss is going to look down at the goblin that was kind of cowering behind Bliss
Mm-hmm.
and say, "It looks like you're about to have a choice to make about which side of this fight you're on." And then I'm going to go to here.
Beautiful. He does kind of like a little pouty lip as his eyes are like big, and you can see that he's got like bruises and cuts all over his exposed bits of skin that you can see, and his eyes have bags. He looks very, very tired, very beaten. And as you say this and turn to walk, he says, "Droop no fight!"
All right. This is just going to give him like a nod of acknowledgement. And then I'm going to go to here. And then I'm going to use I'm going to burn a focus point to activate Flurry of Blows. And now I will try to grapple Bugbear 6.
And his thing will be at disadvantage because he's restrained, correct?
No.
Oh,
Bugbear
6.
24 is
I'm so
restrained.
sorry. Yeah, I'm just testing you, and you were
Yeah.
flying through. Okay.
Did
He
you do the
fails.
initial grapple?
Yeah, so I grappled 24, then I restrained 24, and now I'm
Yeah.
using Flurry of Blows to do a second grapple on Bugbear 6.
Who is now grappled?
All right,
Fuck yeah.
it's the end of the turn.
Beautiful. That's gonna bring us to the top of round 3. Let's go ahead and do our 10-minute break here, and then we'll pick up at the top of the round with Tomas and then Valor.
Valor, I'm still sorry.
He's not. top of round 3. Tomas with Valor on deck.
Yes, go back.
And then just to clarify, your hunter's mark is gone because you did not move it after the one guy died, correct?
No, it's concentration for up to an hour,
Okay.
so I can keep on moving it around within that hour,
Okay.
as long as I don't lose concentration.
Okay.
And get friendly fired again by some idiot.
Of course you did.
I'm a liability.
And remember,
Yourself.
anyone who targets Bugbear
you're not.
24 right now has Bugbear 24 has advantage. You have advantage on attacks against Bugbear 24.
I have advantage on it.
Well, would we know that?
Yeah, you saw me time up.
Okay.
I was standing right in front of you when I did it.
I'm real far back.
And if you walk in the room, you'll see that he's tied up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see the little the web icon and the hand icon.
Alright. Tomas.
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on over here? Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
I'll move over here and try and.
Or you have advantage if you attack number 24.
Number 24? Which one's number 24? Okay,
Right in the
well,
middle.
On it here.
is it how much? Alright. I'm not track ID yet. How much health has he got?
Yes.
At
It's
least
got
one.
Is
Oh
he,
yeah, the
has
one
he
you
been
hit before. Oh, how do I make this stop? Stop!
Sorry.
I didn't know you could cast Shatter too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but the other guy is wounded, right?
One's grappled, one's restrained.
Yeah. Restrained would be at advantage. The grapple one has been stabbed at least once.
Okay. Did I stab that one? I'll poke this guy here. Why not?
24?
Yeah, why not?
Advantage, remember.
So, and I shall somehow miss.
Consistency.
That's a hit.
Fine. So on.
And you do get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Very nice. 16 points of piercing damage to the restrained and helpless and innocent Bugbear 24.
And then I'll use my net on him as well and fine. Right. What he is? Do I get advantage on that?
With your
Yep.
With your
Yeah, he's still restrained.
Yeah, and if you're doing
Okay.
the Nick and Vex, then yeah. That is a hit. All these 11s free modifier.
You just need a d4 this time.
Yeah, just the d4. And what I can do is I'll go through and add Nick
That cable was
damage.
free. Why did
It
it?
fell out of the window, so it didn't count.
What
There
was
you
it?
It was free, but I've rolled another one.
And that's 224. I'll give you the 3 if it didn't take. If it ever doesn't take, you know, this is kind of one of those like cheats that I'll allow you guys to take advantage of. That if it doesn't take and it was like a decent roll, like I trust you guys and we'll go with that. It's not your fault. The program didn't take it. And if you're like, oh, I didn't see it, and it was like a 2, well, you can just re-roll it.
Wow, another nat 20.
How wild is that?
On a D4, no less.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right.
What are the odds?
Yeah, right.
No, he's gonna do that. Oh no, I can't. Can I just disengage?
If you're gonna move, you could also dodge. I think. Can you dodge?
You can dodge or
As a bonus
disengage.
act?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use
What
your
do I do
bonus
with your
action.
disruption?
If you're gonna move, disengage. If you're not going to move, dodge.
So disengage allows you to move without provoking an attack of opportunity. Dodge means that their attacks at you until the start of your next turn are at disadvantage.
But I don't think you can dodge as a bonus action.
With
Yeah.
concentration, no?
You can
Sorry,
hide, disengage, or dash.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Luke, stop lying to me.
I didn't lie. You're a martial class. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He's caster only.
No, I'm a liability only.
Disengage and I'll go over.
Good. Part of me was hoping you didn't disengage and would just get 2 attacks of opportunity. Learn the hard way.
Oh, very nice.
I know, but I'm a DM. I'm not meant to be nice.
The M in DM stands for mean.
Yeah, dumb meanie. That brings us to Valor. That is your turn.
Okay. And I also forgot to last turn. So on the dagger attack for Nick, I think monks have a thing where like all of their like weapon, like their secondary weapons or whatever, are go off their martial die. So I think it should have been a 1d6 for that attack, but it's all good. Baylor's gonna walk forward.
Are daggers monk weapons?
Uh,
I don't
correct.
believe they are they?
All
any,
simple.
Simple
All
or martial
simple.
as light.
There are so many
Anything
places
with-
at once.
Alright.
It's okay.
They said yes, if that
Okay.
makes you feel better.
Okay.
It's simple weapons.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, light martial weapons.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Baylor's gonna walk forward to where Tomas was just at. He's going to bonus action move his hunter's mark under 24.
Okay.
And then he'll do his sword attack.
Okay.
I am down, so
Yeah,
if you can do that
yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Okay.
That is a miss, unfortunately, with a 15.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. With a what?
With a 15?
A 15. Dang. Okay. He's going to do the nick attack with his dagger.
Does that only go off if the first attack hits? Or
No,
is it just
as long as you make an attack, you can, even if it misses, you can still do the nick.
Okay. It's a 10.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we rolled double 4s. Okay. I'll snapshot it for you. Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry. My family is calling. Give me a minute, guys.
Give me just a second to put it in Microsoft Paint. Change that from a 14.
I'm gonna inspo that.
Alright, I think it was a butt dial. Give me a second to do the screenshot for you.
I'm gonna inspo that.
Okay, let me paste this real quick, and then we will do the inspo and re-roll. Why is it not? Very fucking solid with a natural 20. It was a 19 and
There we
20
go.
on that one. So with that one, it's going to be 2d6. double 2, so that's going to be a total of 6, so that's going to be 8 points of the piercing damage.
Plus the 100 mark damage.
Go ahead and roll that damage a second to apply this. This is 2d4, so that's going to be a total of 8 damage. And then the hunter's mark will be doubled as well, because it's a crit. So that's going to be another 11 points. Solid turn.
Nice.
Great use of inspiration. Great way to turn
Yeah.
around. Beautiful.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, that's going to bring us to Bugbear 24, who is still restrained. He's no longer going to be targeting Bliss. He's going to turn his focus to you, Maelor. His attack will be at disadvantage. Lucky you with a natural 1 misses completely. Bringing us to Umaril. And then to Nosk.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Barely.
Yay! We're not dead
Okay,
yet.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands in the direction of, let me see, how many I can fit in a 15 foot wide cone.
Don't hit your allies.
I don't care how big the room is, I'm casting Fireball. Yeah, I mean, if I'm able to only hit 2 of them, so be it. I don't mind.
Oh, hold on, my thing is freezing on me. No, don't do this!
Your Discord looks so good. I can see you blinking.
Yay! Okay, so let me see. Does it say they have to be completely in for the cone? I don't think it does.
Burning Hands, let's see.
It's
Yeah,
so nice.
any creature in the 15 foot cone. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll work beautiful. Alright, so let's go ahead and target them, and then you'll hit the dice button for the attack once they are targeted.
Okay. So I'm only hitting Bugbear 5 and Bugbear in Nulsk or whatever.
So it would be, they're all kind of in there. They're not, it doesn't say that they have to be completely in it, just in it. And
Okay.
so you've got like butt hairs of the other 2, so you can target all 3.
Okay, gotcha. Neato. Alright, let me do this real fast. There you are. Alright, so hit the dice before damage,
Yes.
I'm assuming?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, so we have. Oh, it's a disadvantage. That's why. So 24 saves, Nosk fails, and 5 saves. So go ahead and roll damage, and it should automatically half it for the 2 that saved, and do the full for
Okay.
Nosk.
Yeah. I went to go hit the use power to like mark it off as like, you know, my spell slot.
Perfect.
But it's not like it just disappeared. Like I can't find the thing anymore.
Oh,
Oddly enough,
bring that up. If you go into preparation mode, let me. Okay, so did that bring it back
Thank you
up
for
for you?
reminding me.
Yep, I see it. Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, so 8 to Nosk and 4 to the other 2.
Yep.
Beautiful. The scent of burning flesh and burning hair, for a moment, begins to overpower the stench of unclean bodies and rotten meat in the room, but it quickly dissipates back to the smell of shame and poor life decisions.
And
That's a smell
I
I'm
am-
very familiar with.
Same.
and I'm going to. Yep, that's pretty much all I can really do. I'm going to end it here.
Beautiful. It's going to
Yeah.
bring us to Nosk, who is now even patchier than he was before, and he is even more angry than he was before, as he wastes no time once the fire from your burning hands kind of dissipates and the smoke from the burning hair kind of gets absorbed into the air around. He almost instantaneously winds up for another attack on you with his Morning Star. And with a 12, you are going to take...
Does the 12? Let me check. Oh, it does match my AC.
Yeah, unfortunately the meets it beats it sucks. And with the extra D8. So in total, 21
Is that more than
points.
11 damage?
That's 21 points. In total.
Okay, yeah. I am like on the floor right now, so as this kind of hits me, I kind of just like.
You could just let me silvery bolt it. Actually, wait, no. Can I see him? Because I'm quite far away.
No.
No, there's walls between you and him.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately.
That was
Well,
21 damage.
In total, yeah. It was so they have
Ooh, I'm at negative 10.
Don't worry about the negative 10. We're not going to worry. I mean, if they continue to attack you, they will. But you guys are low level enough that these guys are dumb enough that you're down. They think you're dead, pretty much. You're at least no longer a threat. So if they continue to attack you, then we'll worry about it. Right now, you're just going to be at 0, and you will be in death saves. Reminder that for death saves, you will drag and drop a d20 onto the tower in the corner. I will be the only one who will see that, and we will narrate what is going on for you as your mortal soul fights to cling to the brink of the side of the living. So for the rest of you in the room, I guess just Bliss and Valor, you guys watch as Umaril shoots forth this cone of burning fire and agony, and Nosk immediately takes him out. And as he does this, he's going to bang on his chest 3 times and throw his head back. And there is a ferocious, like, bestial as the other ones, including the one who is tied up, is like and it is now Droop's turn. It is a free action to cry, and that is exactly what he does. And he kind of tries to like burrow deeper into the corner of the room here, and is like trying to like cover himself with the blankets and pillows here. That's going to bring us to Bugbear 6, who is grappled. He is going to try and attack you, Bliss, and grappled. It's not grappled that's at disadvantage, it's restrained that's at disadvantaged, I believe. I always
That's right.
focus
So
on- okay.
grappled is if he attacks me, it is just a regular. I still have Sanctuary up,
Yeah, so
but
I need to make a wisdom save.
but the attack roll is a normal attack.
Okay, beautiful. So we're going to do his wisdom save. And with a 16, he does succeed. So he is going to target you. And you can feel his body kind of twist and maneuver in a way where he brings the hilt of the Morning Star around. With an 18 to hit. I was not expecting you guys to take this fight in the close quarters of this room. 16 points of piercing damage, Bliss.
All right, so I'm gonna what's it called? Deflect that also.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll your d10.
So that's 10.
Okay. So 4.
So 4. So I deflect 9 of the 16, which means I take 7.
Is it not 11? Because it's a d10 plus your dex plus your monk level, right?
Okay. So hang on. So it's right. So it's 4 plus my dex modifier, which is
4.
No, I think my dex modifier is. Oh yeah, it is. It's 4. Okay, you're right. So 8. You're right. It deflects 11.
11.
Thank you.
Okay, so that will bring you back down to 11 points of damage, which keeps you from going down. Solid use of that. And again, I'm sorry. I thought this was going to take place in a more open space where there'd be more maneuverability.
No, I picked a fight in close quarters.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Bugbear 5. And he is basically, and if you guys want to argue mechanically that this does not make sense to you, then I will restructure. But because Umaril is down, I am going to put this Bugbear basically on top of Umaril's body. Not standing on him, but kind of one leg on either side. So it is a shared space, but because he's not up, allowing it. Does that make sense to you guys?
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
No objection.
Okay. So Nosk, actually, let me move him back because he's still got Umaril targeted. The last thing I want to do is accidentally permanently kill you. Oh, that's Nosk. That's the wrong guy. 5. He's going to untarget here. He is going to step forward and target you, Valor. So we'll roll. 16 to hit. So that's 9 plus 7. So 16 points of piercing damage to you, Valor, which would put you 19 plus that would put you here. And
You're welcome for the potion.
He is also going to let out a roar, which brings us to Karin, and then Bliss, and then top of round 4.
That's as close as I can get. I have an idea. I will target Bugbear 5 with Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Because then, if this works, he will move away from Valor, meaning Valor should be able to opportunity attack him.
Forced movement does not provoke an attack
Oh, does it?
opportunity.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I think Dissonant Whispers, though.
Let me.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Let me double check the verbiage on that one because it was it that one or it was something
It must use its
else?
reaction to move as far away.
Okay, so with that
using
one,
the
it
victory.
would because in their mind they are terrified, so they are willingly running. So yeah, that would provoke an opportunity attack. Okay, beautiful. You are maintaining Hunter's Mark. Okay, so go ahead and target and roll your dice for their save. What kind of things are you? Are you just sharing like your nightly lessons?
Yeah, my completely unknowable secrets that I learn every night. I'm just forcing random ones into his head.
Ugh, fucking terrifying.
There we go. Shit.
With a 17, he does succeed.
Little rebarb.
It'd be a shame if I gave them disadvantage with my lucky feature.
Alright, go ahead and re-roll. That is very good use with a natural 1.
Ah, suck shit.
Solid move.
Go ahead.
And then the 3d6. Well, fuck.
Okay, so 4 points. Make sure that that went through. That was to Bugbear 5. It did. So as this takes place, I feel like if you're okay with this flavoring, Valor, you would watch as that look of like bombastic confidence and ferocity is quickly replaced with eyes of despair and fear. And I feel like where you would normally see tears brimming the lower lids of the eyes, you would see black ink slowly forming and kind of starting to like slowly seep out as he turns to flee.
Vale will do a attack of opportunity against him.
Okay.
Right, okay. I'll do one.
That is a miss.
Why did I-
unfortunately. Oh, at Bliss. Oh, it is still a.
Why did I target Bliss?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's me you've got a grudge against. Oh well, it was still worth a shot. I still have my bonus action though, don't I?
Mhm.
So I'm going to quicken spell a sorcerer's burst at Bugbear 24.
Okay.
That would be at advantage again, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Hmm.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Well, luckily I have inspiration.
Beautiful.
Would I only be rolling one d20 now?
No, I allow you guys, if you guys are rolling with advantage, to use an inspiration to roll advantage again.
Crit fishing? No.
That is a hit.
Well, it still hits.
That is a hit.
More acid. Well, I mean, I did what I could. Are there any coins over here?
With your passive perception, you don't see any. You do see something shiny, kind of glistening on the cusp of your dark vision at the top of the stairs.
I don't have dark vision,
Oh,
so no items.
no, you don't.
But no, that's the best I can do then.
Very solid. That will bring us to Bliss.
I can only do
Alright.
crit damages to teammates apparently.
So, I'm going to here. Wait, I'm going to move to here. So if I go from this cell to this cell, does that take? How do you? Diagonal movement is one
Yeah,
square.
that would be 5.
It counts as 5
yes.
feet, right?
So we're dropping
Okay.
grapple on Bugbear 6.
No, I'm taking him with me.
Okay.
All right. And
So that would be 2 because without
that's
the...
10. That's 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet of movement. And if I administer a potion with my action, then the person gets the full.
No, you would have to roll. If you administer it to yourself using an action, you get the full benefits.
Okay. And if I want to give someone else a potion, it's only an action. A bonus action will not do that. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my action to administer a healing potion to Umaril. Let me cross that off of my inventory. And then do I roll, or Umaril, do you roll?
You would roll since you're administering.
Okay.
So 7. Or is it plus 4? Brain is mush.
That's
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2, I think,
Okay,
right? So that would be 7.
Beautiful. So we're going to put 7 back. That will bring you here. You are no longer unconscious. You are still prone. So, Umaril. The
Yeah.
last thing that you see before you go down is the angry swinging of the morning star at you. And then there's instant darkness, like a void between stars. In this time, it feels like an eternity, but is also just a split second. You feel a low hum, and in the distance, in the darkness, you see a glowing outline of an obelisk, blacker than the space that it's floating in, and it's like pulsing like a heartbeat, like slow and steady and ancient. And you feel yourself kind of being drawn to it. There's a thread of like silver energy that stretches from you towards it, and you know this to be the weave reaching. And as it draws near, it begins to burn away, screaming. And as that scream fills your ears, you watch as a hand of ice and smoke lunges towards you. And in an instant, right before that hand wraps its icy fingers around your neck, there's a burst of life that is forced back into your body. And as your eyes flutter open and you feel the racing palpitations of your heart, you see Bliss. Like, I imagine you like bear hugging like one of the bugbear that you have grappled, just kind of knelt over Umaril.
Awesome. All right, so well,
Nice.
welcome back, buddy.
Oh, that was unpleasant. You know, kind of coughing a little bit, but
I hear ya. Let's see if we can wrap this up. All right, so I am going to so JJ raised an interesting question. And we don't have to like if I want to try to use my bonus action to grapple Nosk.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to call at the beginning whether I'm going to use the flurry of blows and burn a focus point? Like if I miss the first grapple.
No, because there's so the way that like I rule things, and a lot of it is so fluid, and like most of the time we're able to either understand or communicate if for any kind of clarification. But usually, like if you're declaring I'm going to use or I'm readying this, then like raw, you have to expend that usage of it, even if it doesn't go off. So to me, there's no need to call it if you are successful on the first one. And then if you are not, like with the first one, when you came into the room, that first one failed, so then you burnt the key point, you know, to do it again and stuff.
Try again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have
cool.
a problem with that as long as everybody's okay and on the same page with that.
JJ, you cool with that?
I was just making sure.
I appreciate
I would
that.
say you're playing a monk too, so it's it's the same
Yeah.
rules apply to you too.
I mean that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna since I used my action for I'm gonna try to grab hold of Nosk
Okay.
and see if I can get my free paw on Nosk.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is going to roll his save. And the DC is 14. That is a failure.
No. I think the DC is 14. I thought you meant that he rolled 14.
Yeah, no. Can you grapple multiple creatures?
You can grapple
Yep.
as many creatures as you have free hands, which for me is
Correct.
2.
2. Perfect. Thank God you're not a Thrycreen.
Yeah, right.
So.
Like what's the Loxodon, the ones with the trunks? I
Oh,
think they
yeah.
can grapple with the
With
trunk.
the trunk, yeah. Beautiful.
All right, and
Oh, are you okay, baby? Oh, give me
No.
just a moment. I'm going AFK. I've got a child losing their shit.
yep. I don't think I can. Oh wait, if I go. Where is Nosk in the?
No, it's me. I don't think I've ever seen
Right
him
after
yet.
Umaril.
Right after Umaril.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna pull
Maybe I'll
Nosk
get the
one
bench.
square. I'm gonna pull Nosk one square back from you so that he's not next to you. So that if you wanna, the only guy that's next to you has a range. I mean, is restrained. So at disadvantage.
Careful, there is one other person who's potentially dangerous next to Umaril. He's through the doorway.
Yeah, right. Watch out for those AoE effects, man.
Jeez.
All over everyone. Okay, beautiful.
So I'll take a step back, and drag Nosk with me.
Beautiful. Alright, that brings us to the top of round 4 with Tomas!
So I kind of imagine I have each of these guys like in like, sort of like a headlock.
Yeah. I'm just
Kinda like
picturing
one-
like drunk
like
frat
one-
brothers like bro hugging it out
Yeah, yeah.
almost.
Oh dear. Right, pop back in the room. I'm a head bad bug bear. Bad bug. Jesus.
Words.
There's bedbugs everywhere.
I don't know how that happened, don't judge me.
No, none at all. I'll tease you, absolutely. Judging, no.
Okay, well, judgment probably didn't matter. Hit him with my... Wait, why is it...
So many dice.
Multi attacks.
So you
I mean, both
have
here, I suppose.
2 people targeted.
Ah! Oops. I will remove my target from Is it Bugbear 24?
Okay. Either way, the attacks do all hit. And you're targeting 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay, this will apply your sneak attack.
Okay. Here's some good damage, please.
17.
Oh, it's a good
not
fucking damage.
bad. Okay, very fucking nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Sweet roll.
The nip.
You don't even know if he's alive yet.
Eh. Just to be safe.
Stab his corpse.
Yeah.
Okay, my apologies. Yeah, that was solid damage.
Yay.
Yay. Alright, anything else for your turn?
Yes, can I nip it?
Oh, absolutely.
Which is what I've rolled that for.
That is a hit. You do have advantage if you want to crit fish.
May as well.
Alright, definitely still a hit. So go ahead and roll your d4. 2 more points to Bugbear 6. Beautiful. Alright, you guys are
Guys,
pumping
it's
out
time.
like really decent damage for being level 3. That's pretty awesome.
We need it against bugbears.
Most of it's against
Yeah.
enemies.
Sorry, bad bugs.
Most of it. Any further
Sure,
movement
bad
for you,
books came
Tomas?
I think I better stay in this room at this point now. There's definitely no more attacks I can make, so yeah.
Okay, that is going to bring us to Valor.
So if I attempt to pull, grapple Umaril and pull him out, would that provoke an opportunity attack on him from Nosk and potentially 24?
Nope, because it's force movement.
He's up though. He's not unconscious anymore.
Yeah, he's just prone. He just hasn't stood up yet.
Right, but
the
he's
force
still
movement
really
would
low.
Not, yeah.
How much was that heal?
7.
Potion 7.
And you're our striker, dude. Kill shit.
Yeah, I'm also the healer.
You're also
Yeah.
red health.
Oh yeah, you are too. You're pretty wounded.
Umaro, are you okay to continue, or do you want a get out of jail free card?
Does Monopoly exist in Faerun?
And he is technically still prone, so if you wanted to stand over him, I'd allow it, just like the enemy did. I don't know how he'd feel about that, but...
What say you, Umaro?
I'm so sorry. I scatterbrained. Repeat what happened. I was like, you guys
Basically-
talking to me or?
I can't even remember what I said. Basically, I want to know, do you want to, like, stay where you are, or do you want, like, me to pull you away to safety so we can, like, start healing up?
Because of how my character is like, you know, like, no, I got this. I got this. Don't worry, you know, that won't happen again.
Let's rise together, brother, and slaughter these fools. Valor will... Yeah, I think... Yeah, he'll just stay there. He'll do a sword attack against, Bugbear 24, who is trained. Does it automatically roll?
I don't
advantage?
believe so. Go ahead and try.
Go
I
ahead
don't
and try?
think it does, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and just do an attack, and if not, then you'll do a second one. Oh, it does?
That does. What the frick, man?
You use the tip of your
Yeah,
blade
no.
to, like, sweep some of the smoke out of his eyes.
No.
There
There we
that's
go.
a hit.
Take it. Take it. What?
Baylor.
Okay, well,
Weak.
Take
For
the
Hunter's
test,
Mark,
take the
how do you
it's
want to do
it's
this?
it's the hunter's mark.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Even
the
the
test.
weakest attack of mine can slaughter the biggest bear in front of me. I don't know. I just
Okay.
stab him.
Is it that kind of bar?
Then he'll he's still I don't care. He's still low. He's gonna move over here, I guess. Switch his hunter's mark on the Nask as his bonus action, and then he's going to do the nick against this dude with advantage. There it is.
That's a hit.
Take it up the butt. He's gonna roll a d6,
Whoa.
just a d6 without modifier,
Beautiful.
Sweet.
Nice.
and here's the hunter's mark.
So total of 9 to Nos. That's in here. Beautiful.
And and this is it would be stupid. Okay, that's it.
Okay. That is gonna bring us to. Oh, you are prone, not unconscious. Hold on. Alright, that brings us to Umaril.
Alrighty. I'm going to. Hold on. Right. No, that would not help. Okay, I'm going to like kind of jump on, like standing on the bed, and
Taking that attack of opportunity from Nosk.
oh, I do that. Okay, never mind. All right,
Okay.
I'm standing where I am. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm going to shoot. The Warlock screen to see if running out of spell slots. Okay, I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at a. I have to zoom out of here. It's a bear 5.
Alright.
So let me target him real fast and.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Dice is against me today.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm gonna you kind of see me kind of hurl out this little Eldritch Blast with my hand, and I kind of miss, and I'm kind of fuming at the mouth right now. I'm fairly pissed off. I am going to. Would being right here costs opportunity attack?
No, because
From
you're still within the 5
Noask?
feet.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right over here then. And I'm gonna end it in my turn.
That is going to bring us to Nosk. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d100 because he's pretty pissed that you just attacked him, Valor, and he's pretty pissed that the guy that was just killed is back up. So I'm going to say low will be Valor, who's directly in front of him. High will be Umaril. All right, with the 10, we're going to be attacking Valor.
And I think he has disadvantage on that.
From
Because I think grappled creatures have disadvantage on attacking anyone other than the person that is grappled.
oh, is that a new? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, is that new?
Let me check. I think I wrote down the grappled. Let me. Did I write that down?
I'm pulling it up in the PHB right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 2024 grapple rules.
Grappled condition. He also grappled condition.
Yep, that is correct. I'm glad you said
Yeah.
that because I did not know that. Okay, so he's going to have disadvantage at the attack. Thank you for that. Nope, not advantage, disadvantage. Doo-doo-doo-doo. With an 8, it misses. That's going to bring us to Droop, who's going to go running towards the door and see that Karn is there being carried on the coils of ink. And there's this as he runs back to the bed because he can't technically move past you. Bugbear 6 is going to be attacking you. Bliss trying to break free. The tiny little rabbit is not a threat. He kind of side eyes Thomas and and then attacks you. And misses with a 9. That is going to bring us to Bugbear 5. Who is...
Oh, and wisdom save too.
Oh, that's
But it missed
right.
anyway. But
Yeah, but... Okay. And a 14 needs it. Thank you for that. I'd forgotten about Sanctuary. Bugbear 5 is going to charge in, not attacking you, Valor. He is going to be attacking Bliss, trying to help free his companions.
Did Droop attack?
No, Droop did not attack. He went to go run for the door to flee and saw that there was a scary, malnourished man floating on ink, and he ran back.
What do you mean malnourished?
Just the lack of sun. I don't know, it just came out. Sorry, I don't have a filter right now. With a dirty 20 to Bliss. That is 8, and then another 4. So 12 points of piercing damage total to Bliss.
minus.
8, 12. Okay, so that negates everything.
Thank God.
So 8, that puts you back to 11. Okay, and that's gonna bring us to.
Wait, did that knock it down to 0
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah. Because.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. I forget. Don't worry. I'm not gonna.
It's
I lose
range only.
sanctuary. I'll lose sanctuary if I do the deflecting. Never mind.
Oh, and you know what? I forgot to do his thing too. I'm so sorry.
No, you rolled. You rolled his sanctuary. He
Okay.
beat the.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, so using.
He had the
that-
meets it beats it. He rolled a 14.
Yes, that is right. So he rolled 8 damage, and then you rolled an. Was it 8?
It's an
12,
8 plus
so-
3 plus 8 plus 7 is
15. So yeah,
Uh,
that negates
15,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
so-
you took
yeah.
no damage. That brings
No
us
damage.
to Karin and then Bliss.
I have 2 questions. One, did you see the message I sent you?
Let me check. Oh, and I have another player message. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I just tried to sneak it in the middle of the.
Okay, let me go.
discussion that was
and
happening.
Fix that. I appreciate that.
Oh, JJ, you were trying to talk to me.
All good. All good. Yeah, I think I found the ruling on what I was asking you was.
Oh, I want preparation. Oh, look. So, give me just a second on here. So it should be 3 daily. And then, is your innate sorcery correct for the usages that you have daily?
I believe it is. I don't think
Okay.
that changes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Yeah, innate is 2 at all times. And I probably should have used it at the start of this fight, but I'm halfway through now and I'm not going to use it now.
Okay, perfect. So let me put it back on combat. All right, so you've got that one back in there.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Are any of these looking particularly unharmed?
Unharmed. Go ahead and give
Yeah.
me a quick either nature or medicine.
I doubt either of them are going to be different.
A 10. The goblin that screamed and ran away looked a little beat up, but not worse for wear like some of these. It's hard to tell with all of the fur on the bodies and all of them moving and the back and forth, and then like the hugging taking place with Bliss and the 2, and then the one in the corner hiding behind. You can see that all of them have taken damage to some capacity. It's just you can't really tell how much has been dealt out where.
Oh, 3 of us are nearly dead. I'll just do it anyway.
Cut.
I don't want to waste spell slots, that's all.
Yeah, these, there might be other creatures in this dungeon.
What?
Yeah, I'm running through spell slots like a motherfucker.
What?
But somebody's already gone down.
So watch.
Was dead as well.
Karan's gonna move right here and do another Arms of Hadar and just kill us all.
Just end it all.
TPK. TPK.
Just
Yeah, I
end
think
it
I
all.
can kill everyone from here, it's fine. Also, it won't be a TPK because then we're just going to persuade them I'm their new boss. I saved them after all.
I'm your god.
No, I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on Nosk.
Ooh, Phantasmal Force. I have a love-hate relationship with that as a DM. And you're doing that on which one?
Nosk, because I'm assuming he'll probably be the most
Alright.
dangerous.
Go ahead and target him, and then do the roll. Alright, let me bring up a token.
I mean, a village token would be good because I'm going to make him see the rotten remains of the woodworker.
What kind of token?
Village one, I'm making him see the rotten remains of the woodworker we found in the chasm. Appearing behind him and trying to kick the shit out of him.
Let's see what I've got for that. Alright, this will be the best that I have, or hold on.
Sorry, I was trying to zoom in, I didn't realise I could do that.
Yes.
Mega token.
Trying to see if I have something more appropriate. Oh my god, there's some fun ones on here. Here, this will be a better corpse. Get rid of this one.
I mean, this bugbear would be a better corpse.
Meh. No, not you. You go back.
If possible, can I spawn it like to the right-hand side of him?
Absolutely, behind him.
Because then he might turn around.
Absolutely. Alright. Solid.
Do I also get to do the 2d8 damage now?
Let me double check the verbiage on it.
Because it just says on each of your turns. It doesn't seem to say anything about it being the turn after.
Yeah.
Does he just take 2d8 damage? Because it also doesn't say anything about re-rolling anything.
Yeah, no, he would take the 2d8.
Yeah.
And...
Nice.
No, I don't want to make it bigger.
Yeah, as long as it's within 5 feet, it looks like they just take the damage.
Yeah, until
Well,
he
he's not
realizes
going
it's
anywhere.
not real. Love
He's not going to. He's going to die. No.
you. 3 points of psychic... I'm sorry, force damage to Nosk.
No, it is psychic. Not that it makes a difference, but it is psychic.
Oh, okay. Oh, I read Phantasmal Force.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's confusing, especially when you see it written down like that.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah.
Damage, phantasmal force, type psychic.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Yeah. And I'm trying to like make sure that I'm keeping track of everything too, so I don't do like a full in-depth read. I'm just like words. Very, very solid. And you watch as he quickly whips around, and there's a very confused. So his back is to all of you. And
Same happy.
There you go, now you only have to deal with one of the Villa. Probably.
Right. Any more movement for you or anything?
Are there any coins in this? No.
That you can see.
Loot, loot.
Yo, girlfriend, do you have any coins on you? I'll let you best. And I'll end my turn.
Beautiful. That brings us to Bliss. And Nosk hasn't fully turned because he is grappled, but he's like looking over his shoulder.
All right. So, let's see here. I will. Okay. So, I like kind of imagining that I have Bugbear 6 sort of in a headlock. I'm going to kind of transfer. I'm going to like. You know what? I should ask this. I should ask this as a question before I assume that it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 creatures grappled,
Mm-hmm.
like one with presumably each hand.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to tie one of them up and use the restrain with rope, can I like kind of grapple with like a leg or something, or do I just need to let go of one to do the restrain?
I feel like if you were going to try and do that you would need to make a new grapple check against them, like a new contested, or they would have to make another saving throw. That way there's the possibility to do it rather than me just saying no and cucking you. I feel like allowing there to be the possibility to do that. If you are not wanting to do another roll for that, then I would say that with them both being medium creatures that you would need to let go of one to restrain the other.
Okay, I'll let go of Bugbear 6.
Okay.
And I will make a sleight of hand roll to try to restrain it. So I'm letting go of Bugbear 6. I'm reaching for another length of rope, and I'm going to try to again, like pin an appendage, like tie up his arm to his leg.
Beautiful.
All right, sleight of hand. And inspiration.
Okay.
Trying again.
Got this. There it is.
Yay.
Alright, so Nosk is now restrained.
No, you're going to be able to fight back against a thing that doesn't exist.
Yes.
And then I will, then I'll try to grab number 6 again. So that's a save against 6. Oh wait, hang on. Can I no, you want, never mind. I said it already.
If you
I'll
want
try to grab number 6.
Before I give the results, you can
Nope,
change it.
nope, do it.
Okay. You son of a bitch. Respectfully, with all the love. He is now grappled again.
Okay, re-grappled. Alright. I'm done. I certainly ain't walking anywhere from here.
Good. Alright, that is going to bring us top of the round with Tomas. So many
Hello.
bodies just crammed in this little room.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
right,
may
it's
do
just
one of
about
the
it.
smallest. Right, I think I'm probably still selected on this dude. Let's go.
Mhm.
Let's pokey stab one more time. Advantage or no?
With
Yeah.
him being grappled? No.
No.
Just when they're restrained. So Nosk would be at advantage.
Okay, so just normal attack then.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it hits, it will have your. That does hit. You will get your. Ooh, look at that slutty 20. It's so dirty. You will get your sneak attack.
I will clean the dirty 20 with prestidigitation.
The cleanest. Beautiful. 11 points of piercing damage to both their 6.
This is the nuke.
Go ahead and roll
Nice.
again. Crit fish.
Okay.
'Cause
Wait,
the-
over a 19.
I mean, you could
might
get a
be a
natural
20,
20.
yeah.
You could. That's why it's crit fishing. Worst case, you roll
Okay.
lower, you still hit. I mean,
Oh,
there's
just
a
add a
2
zero.
there. Yeah, yeah. 19 does hit. Thomas.
Oh, 2 damage.
2. Okay. Beautiful. There is a
All those
very
2s add up,
pained-
though.
They do. They really, really do. There is a pained growl. And you watch as his chest and shoulders are heaving, as his breathing has become very, very labored, and he sneers and begins to snarl at you as his grip around his Morning Star tightens.
Cheer up, it'll all be over soon.
That's so fucked up.
Cold
He
is
says
cold,
with a
dude.
fucking smile on his face.
Cold.
Any movement, or does that end your turn?
No, I'm gonna wait here, see if he tries to hit me.
That
Better do,
brings-
otherwise we're going to lose someone else.
It brings us to Valor with Umaral on deck.
He'll do his normal move, short sword attack against Nos.
That's a hit. So total of 11 so far.
Then he'll do his dagger strike.
I think it's gonna be a hit, but it's frozen on my end.
Yeah, it's frozen here too.
Okay, I was like, I'm not disconnecting, am I? 14 is a miss, unfortunately.
I'll do flurry of blows. Why not?
Okay.
My first punch in the face.
Oh, that's fucking
Ooh,
beautiful. Let's go.
There we go.
Yep,
There we go.
Nice job, bro.
Oh, max fucking damage. How do you want to do this? Because I don't want you to
Oh, of
waste
course.
your second part of the flurry of blows on someone who's already dead when you can utilize it elsewhere.
Okay. So as this like punch kind of like strikes him right on the jaw. And as he's falling down to the ground, Valor will say something like, "Big frame, weak spine. I felt trees that put up more of a fight." And then he'll turn his gaze to the bugbear 6, and then punch him in the face. For 8 damage. You're muted.
Nice. Looks like you killed that one too.
Yes, you
That was
did.
a badass round, dude.
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah. So just instantly,
And
as
you
the
too, you
adrenaline is-
puny little bush.
I don't know how I feel about that. I like it, but I hate it.
It was awesome nonetheless.
Yes, yes. In this case, you can rush greatness. It's been proven.
And I'll turn to Bliss and I'll say, thank you for the assist. Because it's all because of him.
Right. My pleasure.
Any movement for you, Valor?
Nah.
Sorry, responding to me really quick. Okay, that's gonna bring us to.
I'm sad because-
Umaro. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing.
Why are you sad?
I was just gonna say Phantasmal Force. I feel bad for Phantasmal Force. That's all I was gonna say.
It's okay.
Yep, because that's why I asked how many people looked healthy.
Yeah.
No,
You
we
rolled
can
a
let
10,
the
my
rest-
dude. I'm sorry. You didn't really roll that great. Umaril.
Alrighty. So I'm a little bit more happy that this guy who kind of put me down under is kind of gone now. So back to usual scheduling. I'm gonna target Bugbear 5 once more. Oh shoot. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm doing.
You've got
I don't know. I
thought.
thought. Yeah. I can untarget the guy in green. Okay.
He doesn't exist anymore, ignore him.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay. Another lucky round of Eldritch Blast. Let's go. Okay. There it is.
That is a hit.
Right. I am going to roll damage. Okay.
Yeah. 4 points of force damage to Bugbear 5.
Yep.
Any movement or anything for you?
I am going to move like right over here, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Beautiful. Droop is going to continue crying and cowering under the bedding of the soiled and nasty mattress. That's going to bring us to Bugbear 5, who is going to charge towards you, Valor, as you have just killed 2 of his kind. He is going to swing with a 23 to hit.
Hang on, wait. I was messing around, I haven't got my sheet open. I used my final first level slot to Strawberry Barb set.
Beautiful.
Yes!
Alright, I was waiting for it.
Garon!
Alright, let me re-roll.
I was too busy
Thank you,
rotating
Garon!
spine again.
Wait, hold on. It should not be an advantage. Hold on. Let me take the prone and unconscious off you real quick. Doop-doop-doo. For now. Oh, not at effect. So that was a total 10, What were you at before the damage that I just applied?
26
26.
out of
okay.
29.
Thank you. Okay, so let me reroll that attack. With a 17, it does still hit.
I tried.
Who are you giving advantage to?
Me.
Okay, beautiful. And as he does this, he is going to step forward, and in his turn, after he kind of looks around the room and basically says, "Come at me, bro," heaving and angry as he's covered in the blood of his companions, and sees that he's outnumbered.
Why did he have to step forward?
Would you like to step back?
Not really, but I mean, I've got advantage actually. I'll just deal with the attack. But I'm
That's a
feeling
miss.
lucky. But I'm feeling lucky. That's good enough.
That is a hit.
And that is us.
Yeah, he's wearing a kilt, no chonies. 5 points of damage. Of the
I don't know whether that was
acid.
a typo or not, but I like that it's big. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, was that a typo or did you mean to say it? Like, I don't know.
The only appropriate answer is yes. It just yes.
Yes. The answer is yes.
That's amazing. Any movement for you, Karin?
No, but I would like to then point to the goblin and say he did it.
Roll deception. It is a very high DC.
Damn, so close to a 20.
I'm not as
Totally,
think as
like-
you
like-
dumb I am. Alright, that's gonna bring us to Bliss.
All right. At this point,
Spin, spin.
okay. I'm gonna grapple again,
Mm-hmm.
so he gets a save.
Meets it. Oh wait, no, it's 14. Let me double check.
14.
Let me check his modifier. Just under, so he is now grappled. Fucking solid.
Okay. So I want to move him. So if I go here,
Mm-hmm.
then I drag the bugbear back 1 square. So now he's off of Valor.
Yes.
Can I get him? Can I move him into the square directly above me?
Yeah, I would say that you'd be able to. That would
Okay.
take 5 more feet of your movement, because I believe that's
Yeah,
what
sure.
we
10,
agreed on.
10
when we
yeah, sure. 10
discussed,
for
yeah.
10 more feet of my movement. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I will go restrain. And so that's another skill check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's click here, click it. For once I get this without having to burn an inspiration.
Yes! So he is now restrained. Valor, you've got to stop asking people for their fluids, my dude. It's getting weird. Oh, I need to put prone and unconscious on you again, too.
He was asking me what I had. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I have things open, so I just see like the last little like third of the box, so I missed
He's implying that we'll be robbing his corpse already. So I'll go with it and just keep his card.
I mean, how great would it be? Well, maybe not great. I,
Yeah,
I want to
sure,
encourage
like-
it. He just takes all of your goods and just leaves.
This is what fast hands from the thief class is supposed to be for.
I could just see Karan like standing over Valor. What did you say to me earlier?
I would love to hear Karan's impersonation of Valor. Beautiful.
Oh, I am Valor. I refuse to dodge a very efficient spell usage.
And Bliss, is that in your turn, love?
Yeah, sorry,
Okay,
yeah.
No, you're good. You were good.
I'm good.
Okay, so that is going to bring us to the top of the round with Tomas.
Right. Ooh, everyone's dead. Not quite yet, though.
He just steps over Valor's corpse.
Valor's dying?
Yeah, mind your feet, I'm looting him, it's fine.
He's sleeping like a corpse, as my Tuesday group would say.
Shall I shake him first? Is that a bonus action?
Shaken, baby.
This is what you
fine.
get for calling me a bunny. Takes like a crap on him.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
Yeah, just deal with him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. What? What the hell? Fuck this dude. What the hell? Right. I'm gonna. That didn't make any sense.
That's on them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go start calling you Gaylord. What the hell? I could say that, okay?
It's cool, it's cool, I can say that. God damn it. Give yourself a point of
No
inspiration,
more fluids for you,
heathen.
okay?
You heathen.
No more fluids for you. I'm making Luke jealous. Right.
I wasn't listening, I was looking at messages.
Right, do I get advantage on this dude?
Yes, you do. And I'm giving
Yes,
you
you
a
do.
point of inspiration for the Gaylord comment. That sent me.
Oh my god.
It was so stupid.
I did not deserve that.
You didn't, but because of who I am, you've been granted.
Oh my god. I think I needed it, to be fair.
Clearly.
Oh my god. Wait, does it hit?
No.
No.
Oh,
You
fine.
slip in Valor's blood that throws off your...
Are you kidding?
Oh, no.
What the hell?
Oh no!
Damn it, Valor, stop bleeding on him.
You're ruining
You can
his
still get sneak
immersion.
attack on your next attack though.
You have one more inspiration.
Yeah, whatever.
Roll another 5.
I think it's karma. I feel
There
like this
it
is
is.
karma.
Yeah, it is definitely karma, and I'm here for
It's
it.
definitely. I'm sorry, Jay. Take me back, you can change.
So you do get your sneak attack damage to this, and then you get your Vex as well. 15 points. Beautiful. And then advantage at the bottom left, the ADV button. Click that when you do your attack.
Oh, you
The knife.
Because you're
Oh, okay,
doing
yeah.
your Nick and... I mean, you don't have to. You don't... I'm not going to force you.
Yeah, do the 2 more, man.
okay.
It's not always
Stabby,
2.
stabby, stabby.
That's a hit.
Why is it
Nice.
19? It's never.
See?
3!
3
Sweet.
more. Beautiful. Alright. Valor.
I keep on damaging them, but they won't die.
Go ahead, give me that D20
Like, how many
on the
times have I
timer.
stabbed them?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Hey, you've hit like every round, I think.
It's time for Umrel to clean up.
Beautiful. So, Valor, as
Clean up my fluids.
you take this hit from the bugbear and you feel yourself almost like slow motion crumpling to the floor as your head hits on the stone and bounces kind of back up before settling, and you roll over trying to blink clarity into your vision, and you look up and you just see the big bear nuts before fading into darkness. You find yourself surrounded by the biting cold of your home in the wind and snow-swept mountains. You are standing barefoot on the jagged cliff, and you see that there is blood staining the snow around you. Your breath kind of clouds in the air, and as you scan the area looking for the source of all of the blood, any kind of bodies or wounded individuals, just up ahead you see a silhouette kneeling, bound in chains made of antlers and shadows. You know who this is. It is Drogath. His face is expressionless and his eyes are empty. From behind you, you hear the soft, familiar voice of Lyra. You are not the only one he wounded, but you are the one who struck the final blow. As you look down, you see that your hands, your clothes, your entirety is stained crimson. In your right hand, you see the pulsing of the healing light, and the other, you hold the blade, covered in blood and torn fragments of flesh. And you clench your fist in this moment of duality, struggling to find the balance. And as you clench your fist, those chains around Drogath begin to rattle violently. A raven in this moment comes and lands on your shoulder, and it speaks in Eldrin's voice. To judge is to bear the burden of the judged. Do not confuse vengeance for clarity. And with that, you fade to black. That is going to bring us to Umaril.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to kind of, and this bugbear's still standing. Just want to confirm.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, another round. Eldritch Blast. Here we go. Let's go gambling.
Eldritch Blast. So you get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Okay. Roll twice.
Gang.
Let's roll two different. Actually, is there a way of rolling it? Just oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
Bottom
Got
left,
it.
yeah.
Yep.
And that is a hit.
I'll take a 17. Alrighty,
Yeah.
and time to throw this out.
Here we go.
Nice.
Is it not adding my modifier to it? Because
It is not. Let me...
Oh wow, it hasn't been doing that every time.
I need
Yeah.
to be paying attention.
oh, I've been rolling just straight D10s. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, you have it.
Well, it
Yeah,
is.
I thought you didn't have Agonizing Blast.
Well, oh no, with
Like I have
Blast-
agonizing blast. I don't know why like my modifier. It's not like
Oh.
it's my charisma modifier at all. It's like what is like
Oh.
this is
No.
odd. I shouldn't be rolling this badly.
But Eldritch Blast doesn't have a modifier. It's just the D10. Give me just a moment.
Oh.
No, it's but if you have
With
Agonizing Blast as an
Agonizing
invocation,
Blast, let
then you add it.
Give me just a moment.
That's true.
Yeah, and I do have it.
Okay, so let me, keeping that in mind, then let me go ahead and modify that on your thing. What is your charisma modifier while I bring this up?
It is a +4.
+4, okay. Thank you, let me go here. Nope, I
I'm just saying, guys, if we were using D&D Beyond, we wouldn't have this issue. I'm joking.
Well, if you want to reimburse the, like, $2,000 that I put into this to do a D&D Beyond, I'm totally okay with switching.
1,000 apologies. I take back what I said.
Yeah, so when I first started doing virtual gaming, and I didn't mean that to sound like shitty, I was just That's the reason that I'm sticking with Fantasy Grounds. When I started
Yeah.
doing virtual gaming, this is the program that we started with, so this is what I knew and was familiar with, and I hadn't experienced or played around with anything else. So when I went to get the license and started investing, I went with what I knew. And overall, I like it. But again, like I said, this is what I've known and what I'm used to. And I have
Yeah.
considered like looking elsewhere, but I can't bring myself to invest money somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean for that to sound
We were
shitty.
using-
I hope it didn't sound like shitty when I made that comment. If it did, I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good. We were all just joking.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
If we were using D&D Beyond, she wouldn't even see the rolls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's true too.
That's true. Okay, so real quick before I ask you how you want to do this, go ahead and roll your damage again, see if that applies.
Okay, let me do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
There we
so
go.
It's applying now.
There you go. Yeah.
So, Umaril, how would you like to do this?
So, as I shoot this out, it is kind of just everybody around. Kind of the beam kind of goes around Valor and kind of goes by Bliss, and you kind of are able to feel the intensity of the heat of this as it kind of flews by, as if you're like passing by an oven, and it as after it makes contact with the bugbear, it shoots him into the wall, and he's like etched in the wall, and it leaves like a giant hole through his torso, and inside his torso, like you can see like the wall behind him is kind of melted a little bit.
That's fucking cool.
Delicious.
Very, very solid. Officially out of combat. The air is thick with the adrenaline and the heaviness of how dangerous this actually was. But I feel like that's also coupled and maybe even potentially overshadowed by coming out victorious. Beaten and bloodied, but for most of you, alive. The sounds of the combat kind of died down, any kind of like ringing in your ears from that excitement, it begins to die down, and you are left with the silence only being filled by the heavy breathing of yourselves and the soft sobs and whimpering.
Yeah,
Of the creature in the corner.
yeah. So I'll so as
Don't. I have an idea. First of all,
You have-
tell the goblin to stay, and then I try and stabilize Vegor. If I can.
How are you going about stabilizing him?
Give him a pat on the back.
Do what?
Give him a pat on the back, telling him he's going to be fine.
Give me a medicine at disadvantage.
You'll be okay, baby lord.
It's just a flesh wound.
There's no.
Well, I've done all I can, but he can't say I didn't try and help.
yeah. So like after having hit Valor with the with the arms of Hadar, and then whatever that was.
I had to make it at least seem like I was trying to help. If it did work, I was going to say, look, now I've helped you, or even again.
We're even.
He did try to silvery barbs the last shot for me, the last attack.
That's true.
So
That's true.
Yeah, but
Baylor will
Sure,
remember
test.
that.
Bliss is like, we might have to have a talk, but then gives Valor a potion.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll the potion for me. Your 2d4 plus 2.
All right.
Alright, so 7 total. As this happens, Valor, for just a moment, as you are standing at the edge of the Weeping Stone, you see that there is a cracked black monolith ahead of you that kind of pulses like a heartbeat. And there are the roots of a twisted tree that kind of dig deeper into it, feeding something underneath it. You see villagers, your people, huddled in terror. And then you hear Eldrin's voice once more as he says, "The choice was never between healing and harm, Valor. The true test lies in choosing who you become after the pain. You carry the wound still. Will you let it consume you, or will you bind it with mercy?" And as that last word kind of flows through your mind, the biting cold and the sobs and scared cries of your people kind of begins to become indiscernible and garbled, and transitions into the voices of your companions back in the room as you look up to no longer see the big bear balls, but a big cat face hovering over you.
So instead of bear balls, it's a hairball.
Oh my god, yes. Point of inspiration for that, I'm a child.
Welcome.
Did you have any? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Pig Guy. It's good to see you open your eyes again.
So Valor kind of like sits up, you know, his breath all coming back at once. He'll look up to you, Bliss, and he'll say, actually, he'll say to both you, Karan and Bliss, he'll say, Karan, you tried to stop the killing blow. For that I owe you. An eye for an eye, and you spared mine. And Bliss, I felt the light return through your hands. You pulled me back. And for this, I thank you. Seems even mercy needs its guardian.
Well, I had to do something. I still felt guilty from before.
No need.
Well, think nothing of it. And by the way, guys, that was my last potion. So if anyone has any extra, I would take one so I could pick someone up off the floor if necessary.
Thomas holds a potion out for you.
Thank you very much.
Drink God's work.
I still have two. I've written them as goodest berry, but for some reason I have two good berries in my bag. So shall I pass one to? Decide between you three who gets who is the one who doesn't get to get healed. That way I'm not
yeah, dude, I should have given you a good berry instead of a potion. That's a good call.
So
Totally
you
forgot about
cannot, if somebody is down, you cannot give them a good berry. We had talked about this
Oh,
way earlier in the beginning.
I remember.
we talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did talk about it.
Yeah, I would
All right, so I'll,
allow, like, if somebody wanted to chew it up and spit it in your unconscious mouth, I would allow that to do, like,
oh, like baby bird.
I don't really
Yeah.
like yellow that much.
yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody is bold enough to do that, then that's between you guys. I think that would be the only, and I think with that we would roll a d100. If it's a high roll, then it would go through, and if it's low, then you've just spit in somebody's mouth.
I'll probably
I
do
think
that.
that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Wait, more
What do you
importantly, Umaro, did you just say you don't like me?
Oh no, I just said I don't really like y'all all that much to be doing that to me with the good berry.
Okay, here's a good berry for
said
Valo,
y'all
and here's a good berry for Bliss.
This is where we draw the line.
No, I found a way to make the decision. Somebody said they don't slightly like.
I think he
What
meant for
if
you guys
we,
to spit
like-
it in his mouth.
Instead
Yeah.
of wasting potions, what if we like try to, do a short rest to spend some hit die?
Oh, I
Well,
assume we
but-
would. It's just I assumed using the good berries would be a good idea as well, considering you're still technically dying on the floor at the minute, and Bliss and Umaril are very almost dead.
I'm not almost dead, but before we let's let's have a little chat with Droop.
Oh yeah, you got any coins?
He cries. There's like a soft sob that escapes his lips as he like shakes his head and buries his face in the pillow.
I think you upset him.
No, that's fine. That makes this easier. Right. I'll speak in Goblin for this. So then, my little friend, why were you in here with these bugbears?
As you speak to him in Goblin, he stops crying momentarily as he looks up to you, confused. And you see him narrow his eyes slightly before responding. And his voice is very, very soft as he speaks. And he will tell you in Goblin,
Droop used to be bad, Goblin. Not now. Bosses hit Droop for not doing good, but now Droop be helping. Droop not want hurt no more, just want be good. Droop learns sometimes kindness is strong. No hit, no hurt. Droop looking for wagon parts. Bugbears find. Bugbears hurt.
Is this in Goblin or Common?
in Goblin.
So only I can
Ah.
understand it.
Yeah,
Can I insight check him?
absolutely.
I believe.
Yep, no signs of deception here.
I think it's CIO.
Oh.
No,
Suddenly
no,
he
I'm
jumps
fine.
up and starts clawing your face. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, good. Another target for Phantasmal Force. I didn't get to use the
Yay.
first one very well.
yeah, no.
I make him see several bugbears.
With an insight of 6, he seems very dumb and scared. That's really all you can get, but I feel like that's just the obvious.
Okay, guys, I feel like the standard procedure is we adopt him and make him the party's mascot.
I don't know. I'm joking.
It's fine.
Well,
I can-
he's
we can make him a
he's
little
not as cute as Layla, but you know, he's maybe a little more useful. He seems pretty repentant. What did he say to you? I could tell by his. Well, here, let me. Can I roll an insight to see if I could tell from his body language? Sort of, was
Yeah,
he kind of?
I can just say what he said to you.
Okay.
I'll repeat what he said to you.
Well, he
it'll be-
seems
it'll be
like he's
fascinating to find
turning
out.
over a new leaf.
Hmm.
That's fantastic.
Droop, you wouldn't happen to know the layout of this place, would you?
Droop know some. Only duty spots. Not all.
Only what spots?
Duty.
Duty.
D-U-T-Y, not like
Oh.
beauty.
Oh, okay. I thought that.
Yeah.
I thought I'm
us
saying
to
like he
all the
only knows where the
spots,
bathrooms
please.
are.
Donde está el baño?
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's totally what I thought.
He
Only the duty spots. Because, holy shit.
he points to
damn.
the other corner.
Duty quarter.
Duty spots. Yeah.
Obvious.
Well, little guy, we've come looking for a family of villagers. We understand that, unfortunately, the patriarch of the family has been brutally murdered. but there was a wife and 2 children. Are they down here? Do you know where we can find them in the manor? Are they still alive even?
Droop thinks for a moment.
Dendr. Yes, yes. Droop no. Bad red men. Take 'em. Big noise. Lots of yelling. The man with wood. Yes, he dead. Family somewhere. Don't know. Lady and
Alive.
children. Don't know where.
Alive, but not sure where. Well, that's great news. The afternoon is looking up already.
You find they hungry, cold and scared, like Droop.
Oh, are you hungry, little guy? I think I have a ration I could give to you. Do I have rations in my inventory? I should look at this.
I think I have
You
excess
probably
rations
do.
if you would like them me to put.
I think you have his ration.
No.
I do. I have rations. I will give Droop a ration.
And he scarfs it down. He like kind of like begins to open it, and then we'll just like start biting into it, parchment and all. Just eats all of it.
Oh my god.
Aw. Well, you really were hungry. Well,
Droop,
have
thank.
another.
Thanks, thank.
And he quickly starts shoving it in his mouth.
Thank.
And since you're being so helpful and supportive, and since you seem to really have no love lost for the mean red guys, do you know where the leader of the red guys is? I think they call him Glassstaff. He probably had a staff, maybe made of glass.
He thinks for a moment.
Droop no. Scary wizard man. Always angry, yelling. Don't know secret room.
Secret
Glass.
room.
Glass ass no like goblin. Mean to Droop.
So do you have a rough idea of where the secret room might be? Or no idea?
Droop don't know.
Don't know. Alright.
Do you know how many more people are here?
He starts looking at the bodies of the bugbears on the floor, and you can see that he's like kind of counting, but it almost looks like it hurts him to think and to work with numbers.
Some.
And he just gives this really awkward like smile. And you see that there are spaces in his mouth where some of the teeth have been knocked out. There's like broken, like remnants of chipped teeth, and some where they're just missing altogether. No, I assumed that Karin was just translating everything.
Oh,
If it's
I
with
don't know.
goblins, just do my translate.
okay, alright.
It'd be much easier than me trying to actually say each time, and I'll just be speaking a lot.
Well, thank you, Sharon, for translating all of this. That's mighty helpful.
You're welcome, he says in Goblin.
There. Scary monster, big eye. It eats.
And he'll like look out the door and like point up the stairs.
Oh, then nothing. We might be able to see it from here, wouldn't we? killed it around top of these stairs somewhere. Look, Droop, it's dead. We saved you another way. We're amazing.
Karan, because I'm hoping this will make you uncomfortable, he smiles and begins to gently weep and like throws himself at you to hug you as he's like hugging around your kneecap.
I don't hug him back, but I give him a sort of pat on the head with Mage Hand. Just in that sort of way, like a small child you don't know has hugged you, and you're just like, why are you doing this?
Player message.
Aw, it looks like he likes you.
Yeah, I guess. And then, still in Goblins, I don't know if I don't understand this. True, do you know if there's any more, like, treasure, like, anything shiny or magical looking here?
He stops and thinks, and will point up the stairs, but off in this direction. If it'll draw for me. Up that direction. Give me a dex save as you walk past that, please.
I'm kidding.
And I'm going to come to that in just a second, too. So, but he would say,
Steal stuff. Keep there.
and as all of this is going on, you guys would like hear the sound of like steel hacking through bone and flesh as Valor removes heads from the bugbears. And then you would just hear like a squelchy thunk as he goes to juggle. And go ahead and roll a d4 for me, please, Valor.
A minute.
As all three of them fall to the floor as he goes to try and juggle them.
Wait, what would have happened if you rolled a 4?
He would have slipped. I don't know.
Had Rayla already cut off the head of the bugbear that knocked me out earlier?
Which three do you decapitate? Which three bodies did you defile, Valor?
Probably not Nosk, so the other three.
So yes.
Okay. You mind if I can have that head right there? And he's gonna point at it like the.
Be my guest.
All right.
Be my guest.
Why did you sound like Borat?
Be my guest.
Midnight.
Did you at least check them for treasure before you kill them? Stop being Borat.
Be my guest.
Yeah, you have to loot them before you do it. Actually, speaking of which, we never looted the red brands. You carry on talking. I'll be over here.
Yes, I think we should search Nosk's body.
You do
He
that.
like hands me the head. I'm gonna like place the head on the ground and violently stomp on the head for like three good stomps. Kind of petty. And then like, oh, I feel much better now. And then I'm gonna kick the head under the bed.
Oh my god, I love it. All these characters are so fucking amazing and vile and petty. I love it. Maybe not all characters. You're not all petty. You guys all.
We're evil.
Yeah, I'm not petty at all. By the way, is there any extra gold in this room?
Go ahead and give me a investigation check, please.
This room will be our designated raid room.
Oh yeah, I need
We
to pick up
want
the
to come
barbarian.
here and let out some frustration. We can come here and beat some bugs.
Eat some books.
Eat some
Phrasing.
bugs. Yeah.
Beat them.
okay.
Up and down, side to side.
So, Karan, as you are rummaging through the pockets of the red brands and kind of scouring the room, in total from the 4 bodies, you will find 68 gold pieces in total. And then, of course, the stuff that I'd put in there earlier. You would also.
Are you adding this gold, or do I need to do math?
I can do math if you don't want to. Give me just a moment.
I do not want to.
So that'll be 20. There we go. I think that's correct. It might be off by 1, but I don't want to math either. That sounded right. So you have.
Nothing changed.
Are you sure? On your gold
Yeah.
pieces?
How much did you say you were giving me?
68.
No, I was. That was definitely above 100 before. There we go. Now it's changed.
Okay. Okay. Because I'd put it in. It might have just taken a moment to transfer
Fair enough,
on your end. Okay. I was like, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, there was nothing in that room.
You would also find 2 short swords, 2 scimitars, and 2 light crossbows with 2 quivers.
I mean, I'll take the quivers and give them to Thomas, but yeah, I don't care about the rest of it. I do need to do one final thing before we do a rest or anything, though. Valor, I do still feel bad about earlier, and I do feel like I need to give you some compensation for before. So here, and I give him all of my electrum pieces.
I was going to say, I don't need any more fluids. Okay, I'm seriously done with that now. But thank you, thank you for the electrum. Whatever, however you say it, it's hard to say.
Annoying money.
Alright, so we're putting that. And how much was it that's in your inventory that we're putting in his now?
22 EP. I assume that's electrum pieces.
Yep.
What's the what is it, like 3 gold pieces per electrum or something?
It's 2 electrum per gold.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you.
thank you for the coin change. Much appreciated.
Go ahead and let me take these effects off of you. Go ahead and add that to your inventory unless you want me to do math there as well. We will take this off of here.
I can't get rid of mine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, can I like toggle off the sanctuary thing, or do you have to do that?
There we go.
I think I have to. So let me go and take care of.
Give me like
that.
1 minute. I need to like give my cat my her medicine. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. You guys want to take a quick 5 and stretch and pee and rehydrate?
I can only go for 20 more minutes, unfortunately.
Okay.
But feel free to continue after.
Okay. No, we'll go ahead and end there at the 6:30 since that's the hard cutoff. If everybody's okay with that, because then it gives me time to start dinner for the kids as well.
Yeah.
Or get them fed. Okay,
I have
so-
realised I am minted, by the way.
You are what?
I have so much money.
Yeah.
It's more than that. Can you remember all the gold chains and stuff I looted from someone earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I just spotted the gold value of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to give one to the goblin as a reward, and I saw that. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
You can be grateful the Bliss gave you a ration.
Yes. 2 rations. And he
You know,
very
I
much
won't
has
be
like the
stressed.
crumbs and stuff like all over his face. Very, very childlike. Okay, so all of that is removed. Valor, did you do the conversion and get that added to your inventory?
Yeah, I just did 22 EP and then I put in parentheses 2 EP per GP. Whatever.
Okay. And if you guys
Right?
want to,
That's what it
yeah,
is?
yeah, and if you guys want to converge, like, so if you don't want to carry around like a whole bunch of silver and stuff, you guys can like just transfer it like and convert it over to gold and just have the one monetary thing to track. That's what I do
No, I
with
think
my
I'll keep the
character.
Electrum.
So
Because then I can settle all my in-player debts to other people and just make them carry all the Electrum instead.
do you ask Valor for it back because you did just give it to him?
No, I mean, if I ever need to give money to another player, I will just
okay.
only give them Electrum pieces. Just to be a
That's
dick.
amazing. That's amazing. Okay. So
Guys, before we, am I correct that we're gonna try to get a little bit of a rest before we?
No, I feel healthy. We should go right now. We should have a rest.
With
But
all
I'll-
due respect, Garon, some of us need to rest.
I was kidding. I'm not actually saying that. No, Karam will say that he's gonna stand by the door and like keep an eye out while you all rest, since he's unharmed.
So, Karan, if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand, we could go up to the room where we interrupted the Red Brands, and just drag their bodies back into this little sleeping quarters here. Maybe do some of your cleaning up magic, so that if anyone sees that room, it does not appear that there was a mass slaughter.
Yeah, that sounds good. You start moving the bodies, and I'll use my magic to clean. And my magic will take just long enough that you can move all the bodies by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just being thorough, that's all. You know how it is.
It's an
Valor-
inconvenience.
Seeing this, like Valor would help after like the second one. Like, oh don't, oh please, I will help you, please.
Are you
I've
helping
gotta pick up
clean,
some
or are you
of
helping
these
move
here
the
as well.
bodies?
Moving the bodies.
Nice. So you guys make quick work of it between the two of you. You guys are big enough, strong enough, and capable enough that you don't need to roll or anything.
I'd clean up the... Was it ball bearings that was this 10-foot square, by the way?
Yes.
Then I will clean up the ball bearings as well while I'm doing this, and take them back to... That was...
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. That saved me a few minutes of crawling around for those.
Yes. And so he'll be able to retrieve 75% of them, so he should have 750 out of the 1,000. That.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys are going to take a short rest.
Yes.
Beautiful. If you have hit dice that you would like to utilize, feel free to do so. And it's
And,
is it one hit die per hour. Or I've got to check the 2024 rulings on that. So much has changed. I don't know what has and hasn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Let's see. Okay, so that hasn't changed. The max number of hit dice you can use is equal to your character level. So you guys can
okay.
use 3 of your hit dice.
We just double click them.
Yes. And that should automatically apply. Umaril is AFK taking care of the cat, but I'm going to go ahead and do his hit die for him, so that way we don't forget.
Also, Denali, during this short rest, could I finish the scroll?
You have 1 hour left of it? How many hours have you done so far?
Correct. Correct. I have 1 hour left.
I believe so. Let me just double check. I don't think there's anything against that.
And it's like light activity.
Right as you're about to finish, Troop knocks some ink all over the skull and ruins it completely.
I will frickin' destroy his face.
Droop, I'm sorry, you are now XP.
So because crafting the scroll requires more intense focus and stuff, hold on, because we had talked about this before, right? That it could be done.
Yeah, because we ruled it yes for long rest,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think we talked about short rest. But I feel like it's the same. Well, it's your call. Your call.
Because we had said that you would spend time working on it during a long rest, but that it would not be part of the long rest because it is more, mentally focus consuming, right? Is what we had discussed. So you can work on it for a couple hours and then take your long rest. With the short rest, because you can do light activities and things like that. My understanding of crafting is that does not fall into the light activity category. So I'd say you could either spend the time resting and healing and communicating, or you can spend it finishing your scroll. Does that make sense? Because it is more mentally, I don't want to say taxing because it's not like an exhausting thing to do, but it does require more focus in something light.
Okay.
Does that make sense and seem fair?
It's your rule.
Well, I want to make sure that like we're all in agreement. I'm not. You guys know I'm not somebody who's like, well, I'm the DM and what I say is go. I want to make sure that that what I'm saying makes sense because I'm very particular in the way that I process and understand things. So I want to make sure that I'm not just stuck in a box that you guys disagree with.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. I rolled your hit dice for you. You are healed and healthy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But does
I find it inconvenient that they didn't write in the actual ruling how it worked.
Yeah.
Like that kind of makes me mad.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and there's a lot that's going to be in like that kind of gray area. But I mean that's my
that's fine.
thoughts on it. Does that make sense?
As far as I'm concerned, as long as we can do it the 2 hours during the long rest, that's cool.
Yeah, that's not a
And
problem.
then short rest is just nothing. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, and I would say like say that you were full health or you weren't like damaged or anything like that and didn't need to spend the time resting and recuperating and you wanted to spend that hour instead of rolling a hit dice, I would allow that. So it would be one or the other, not
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay,
Like
I didn't
that.
mean to miscommunicate. But that explanation
that's
makes
good.
it make more sense.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's good.
Okay. Beautiful. Is there anything that you guys would like to discuss or anything like that before we begin to venture forth even further? Having cleaned the blood and removed the bodies, I kind of picture you guys like just shoving them all under beds or like in the mattresses or like under the blankets so they look like they're resting. Just kind of nothing to see here.
I feel
Yeah,
like I would have
exactly.
tried unsuccessfully to fully melt one with acid and then realised how long it takes and given up.
Just like we're all like kind of resting, kind of healing up, and you're like just dripping acid on this corpse.
Yeah, when everyone's
respect it.
finally like ready to go, I'm just like I've got rid of like one leg and it's like it was a nice idea, but it just didn't work. Anyway, let's get ready to go, guys.
Droop is watching horrified, hiding behind like Bliss or Valor as you were just melting this. He had taken a liking to you and now he's back too scared.
I'll find like a little bowl and pour some acid in that and just let him pour it on the bugbears to get a little bit of revenge.
Aw,
Here you go.
He likes you again.
so sweet.
I have a minion. Come with me, Droop. You are now my apprentice.
I feel like it would take you a minute to persuade him, but because he fears you right now, I'm not going to make you roll.
As you should.
And as he does it, he kind of like is looking up to you, and I feel like you're just like proud dad, like that's my boy kind of attitude. And then watching the acid eat away at where he's pouring it, it turns into a very like excited, like once all the acid's poured out of the bowl, he's like holding it up like ah!
I need to figure out how to train this guy with my magic. I probably can't. It'll probably kill him if we try.
Only one way to
Well,
find
yeah, no,
out.
I was a little concerned when I saw you catch Valor in that spell earlier, but I see how kind and gentle you're being towards little Droop, and
Huh? What?
I
He
just
says
I
as he's
want
melting a corpse.
yeah, exactly, yeah. I just want to encourage that nurturing side of you.
I finally got up to the knee.
Oh, that's amazing.
Damn, there's a lot of muscle in the leg, isn't there?
Was muscle. Now Goop.
Oh, you know what? Droop's earned it. Droop can have What can he have? He can have the gold earring I have. It's the cheapest. It's the cheapest thing I've got.
Beautiful.
It's only 30 gold.
Gold earrings, true.
And Bliss would never say this, but above table, did we loot this room for all the bugbears and stuff? Did we like look in the beds and?
I mean, I feel like I would have at some point. I ran into another room to do this.
Yeah,
Alright.
I
I
am
need to loot
loot.
Nosk.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, so on the bugbears, there. Oh my God, there's so much going on. Okay, so there were 4 bugbears, so you guys would find 4 morning stars, and then 4 javelins, and then their loincloths, and of course the hide armor that they were wearing. Save for that. Go ahead and give me. We can either do individual or we can do a group investigation.
The red brands, they had like
No, they didn't have anything.
some
Nothing-
sort of
nothing.
like red stash or anything on them.
They had the red capes, yeah. Did you want to take those?
Yeah, I want to. How many are there?
There were 4.
Just 4.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I'll take all 4 of them.
Are you putting them in your pack? What are you doing with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna put all 4 of them in the backpack. His thought process is we might need these later.
Yeah, what if it gets cold and we need a scarf?
More like, maybe a disguise for the future. Don't know.
Looks towards
Some
the
in use.
very obvious cat and the very obvious rabbit.
Totally what I was thinking. I was like, I think they're gonna. Well, I think they're gonna know if they had a cat in the group.
It's just
Two
like
of
a
us could
tiny
pull it
little
off.
like toddler-sized like superhero cape on Bliss and Valor. Karn, go
I
ahead and
don't
give me
think
one more
any one of us.
investigation. Go ahead.
I don't think any one of us looks normal.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that's true.
I mean,
look
look at
normal
this
when I'm
guy.
not using magic.
Any kind of like points his head towards Karan.
You float, dude.
He's literally
dropped down to the
floating
floor.
on the ground. How the heck is that normal?
Yeah.
I spitefully start walking for the rest of this dungeon.
Go ahead and give me one more investigation. Droop is kind of helping a little bit, carrying around
Oh,
the
sorry,
bowl of.
I'll guidance your investigation.
Beautiful. So get a D4 and another. Okay,
Yeah.
so 13 for Valor, and then 12 total for you guys. Okay, that's enough. And Droop is kind of like trying to remember, and you see that he's kind of looking in different areas of the room and trying to remember like which bed has which. But overall, you guys are going to find one semi-precious stone. It's a collection of like altogether they're worth 50 gold pieces. So Valor did have a higher investigation. So do you,
Maybe this one I could take.
and then you also find an iron key, Valor.
Ooh.
Okay, you have the gems, I have the key. Bet this key's for a treasure chest.
Key to heart.
Oh,
To heart?
He's just
Oh.
that's just me being an idiot. And he is now wearing the gold ear. You watch as he just like forces it through his ear, through his right ear.
I'd like to take both for once. I mean, I don't think Valor's looted anything in his life.
Yeah, probably not. Fair
Like
enough.
in this whole campaign up to
No,
this
fair,
point.
fair enough, I can take it. I think it's just Karen's
Alright.
it's evolved into a loot goblin now.
Yes.
But my god, if you need something bought from a shop, I'm your man.
But why do that when Rabbit can steal?
I mean, true, but if it's something he can't steal, how much do I actually have? Hold on.
Karn is now the canonical sugar daddy of the campaign.
Well, no, because I'm not going to share it with most of
Yes.
them. Not for free.
Yeah.
Would
I
I be able to? Sorry.
I have
My
more
last
than
thing before I
1,000
gotta go.
gold.
Uh-huh. And we'll wrap up after this.
Would I be able to discern like what type of key this is? Like if it's chest or doors, like or anything?
Go ahead and give me either history or straight intelligence.
While he's doing that, how much does a house cost?
Depends on where you're at and what size home. Okay, 15 for history, not too bad. With the...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna guidance, but I forgot. Doesn't matter.
No worries.
Okay.
And he also, like, unless he, like, specifically said, I wonder what this key is for, you wouldn't know that he was doing it, so on that one,
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So, looking at, like, the size of this key, and the cut of it, it appears to most likely be for doors or a door rather than a chest of sorts.
So useless.
Well, I do remember that Droop mentioned that there was a secret chamber where Glassstaff might be found, so perhaps the key could help us get in there.
I agree.
Who names themselves Glassstaff? Like, do they not know? You know, like you hear Umro like talking to himself, like, you know, obviously some false pretender of sorts. Yada yada yada.
So as we're resting, that's a good question, and I don't know what the answer is why someone would name themselves Glassstaff. But Umro, I've been meaning to ask you. When we first walked in the cavern, that one-eyed creature, it just struck me as something was not right about it. Like it didn't. I've seen a lot of different creatures from a lot of different places, and that one just seemed wrong. Do you know anything about where a creature like that might have come from?
Well, there are some tales of wizards who, in their nature of constantly just greeting over items and hoarding knowledge, they eventually just become like that via some sort of transformation. I come to the personal belief that they become this way via a god of sorts or deity. They are obviously unnaturally and don't resemble anything on Faerun. And I've kind of come to the conclusion that perhaps this Glassstaff is maybe a worshipper of this, this Vecna being that these Nothics come from.
Point of inspiration.
True.
For Umaril.
Okay, thank you.
That's very interesting.
They can. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, go on.
They can be found on Faerun, usually in groups. It's quite odd to find one by themselves. But when threatened and when backed into a corner, they'll usually flee and resort to haggling if they can't get out of it.
That's interesting to know about their behavior and their origin. I still feel like something about this, like you said, that these creatures are transformed or from somewhere else, or they seem to not fit into the world. It's kind of given me the heebie-jeebies, but I appreciate your perspective and the information you shared about them. It does give us the sense that maybe this Glassstaff guy is working with with entities from elsewhere.
No problem. I'm happy to educate others. Unfortunately, I find that many more of these types of creatures are pouring in every day as we speak.
Well,
He's gonna
let's
kind of
see
like
if
kick the goblin body. I mean, the bugbear. My bad, not the
No,
goblin.
you're good. I knew.
Don't you kill my apprentice.
Ah!
well, let's see if we can put a stop to that. Track down this glass staff and find out where he's drawing his power from, and perhaps put an end to it.
Agreed. And we can end it here. I know JJ left, so
Yeah.
pick
and-
this up some other time.
Yeah, this is a good place to put a pin in things. It'll give us a fresh slate to begin the exploration, and negate the possibility of my pigeon brain going, I don't remember what you've already looked at here. So we can just have a smooth, fluid, well, I don't want to use that word, a smooth flow of things with the next session.
No more fluid.
Yeah, no more.
fluid.
No more.
It's not going to be smooth. We have one
Immersion's
spell
ruined.
left now. So nobody get an attack they can't take because I cannot save anyone.
Yay! This was an awesome session, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience over the last 2 weeks and for staying and playing longer today. This was amazing. For those of you watching and viewing, thank you for the support. This group will be back next week, the 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern. Bye.
That was a great time.